Okay.
We good? Overlay working now? Yes, chat's working. So everything else should be working too. He has an IRL cat? I thought the emote was just a fictional character. The emote is. The emote's not my cat, but I do have a cat. So yes, as I was saying before we got rudely interrupted by technical difficulties, what was the order of this stuff again? Ah, fuck it, we'll just have to go through the clues. Found your clues, old man. Alright, hand is number 1. Whoops. Don't talk about the blood. Not the blood. Staff is last. The ring does not belong in the first or third. So it's second, since the staff is last, and the ring is 3.
Yes.
Right? Hand first, staff last. Ah, whatever.
What were we doing again before we got interrupted? Oh yes, THX Bike Botel for 100 bits. Very bocked, very bocked, very bocked, very bocked. Cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
Did I somehow miss 100 bits? It doesn't say that in the history here, but if I did, I'm sorry, and thank you. Hello, Daryl. How's it going?
I am ready. If you think it is wise to,
And we'll get Jahira
so
to
much comes back to haunt us.
risk herself. This is the ring. That's the blood. Okay, that's number 1. And that's the last one. Fuck. I already forgot what what these were. Somebody just tell me what the fuck to press. My brain's not working right now. I'm so into BG3, I missed a couple of streams. That seems to be the case for a lot of people. What's up, Junjun Kit? How's it going, man? There's no excuse, not with Delphi at the helm. Nobody uses Lurcore anyway. That's true, but you get some fat XP. The first thing was the ring, but I forget at which point the ring comes into play. No sacrifice will do, but the friend of blah blah blah. 3124. Thank you, Radcliffe Swimming. I just went brain dead for a little while there. Thank you too, OK Cancel, even though you were super slow. Maybe Bike got the 100 bits from a drug dealing Twitch, therefore tried to auto-refund it, but crashed instead. It's a good theory.
Shall we go then? Okay.
How could you have possibly known that?
Amongst the righteous.
I'm ready for anything.
Alrighty.
At At your order.
Slave time.
Speak your mind.
I'm ready. Just ask, and I'll do it.
I'll help however I can.
What is it now?
Where can I be?
Any more
of most use?
booths?
What can I do?
Nope. Still bless.
How can I help?
Bless and haste.
Oh, thank God.
So no sixth member? Sorry, I just tuned in. So the sixth member is going to be Imoen. And we'll be rushing for Spellhold the moment we hit close to 1.25 million. That way she's not too far behind when we get there. But yeah, until then it'll be 5 or it'll be 6 if we're doing like companion quests. Math makes me chatty. I'm super slow at everything. Welp, at least it has its benefits with the ladies. It's the thought that counts.
I await your needs.
Yes. Why?
Our actions are good, and we'll
Good
serve
old
greater balance.
Brian is standing. We have our tea and biscuits. That's all we need. For some reason, my chat app is now putting a space between every line. It's weird. Might actually make it easier to read, honestly.
A quick prayer to Umberly is all the stuff.
Yes. I thought as
Get in there, Jahira.
Am I needed?
Maybe a little slow here.
This is a lot more exciting
And a
than
bit of the old smite.
Shall we go then?
And a bit of the old skull trap.
I shall go forth at your command.
I am ready.
No.
Point the sword, and I shall
Let
strike.
me help.
It is above time.
Alright, got the archer down.
I'm ready. Yes.
I hear you well enough.
I'm ready for anything.
I stand amongst the righteous. At your order. Helm guides my path.
Wait!
Well, that was a shitty skull trap. And we got a lot of dudes on us.
What is it now?
Maybe time for another smite.
Oh, then take it away.
Oh shit, Frost Giant Strength, that's no good.
Speak your mind.
Yes.
what I'm doing.
We're not killing very fast. To no one's surprise, I bet.
Nature, sir, it is done.
There we go, one down.
Go forth at your command.
Just ask.
You need
and I'll-
something?
Is that all? I'd hope for more. Shall we go? then?
Okay. Let's start spamming some spheres.
I don't have a sister. Where can I be of most use?
Point the sword, the best leader. You shall suffer my wrath.
Hagen needs to go. Whoops, I'm kind of
Is that
I shouldn't be the one doing this here.
I'm so happy you brought me with you.
Yes, this way, this way. On to Jahira. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Imagine having ears like Delphi, finally asleep, turning to the side. Damn. I'm sure the elves have developed systems to make sleep comfortable. Give them that much. That begs the questions, how do elves sleep? Never on the sides. The ears are probably flexible. Like the rest of them, you know what I'm saying? They don't, they just meditate, nerds. They don't need to sleep because Lemba's bread has meth in it too. Would explain how Frodo and Sam made it all the way. Power of friendship and drugs. Yep. Smeagol was probably just hallucinations. It was all hallucinations. Who's gonna be sixth member? Looking to see their hot portrait. It's gonna be Stepsis. But it's gonna be a while till we get there. Dwarves know the best way for elves' bread is to rest. Dwarves know the best way for an elf's head, not bread, to rest is on top of a spike. Ooh, hateful.
I'm ready. Look, you can
Now this seems like a good opportunity to Dragon's Breath, but damn it, Jaheira is right in the way. And this captain is getting on my nerves. He's alive way too long. Okay, I think we might need to disarm this trap mid-combat. Because I'm kind of getting trapped in a corner here.
Help however I can.
Am I needed?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Okay.
Alright, we blinded the captain.
Yes, don't worry.
Nalia, I'm gonna need you to
What can I do?
something, anything.
I'm ready for anything.
Only I could do as much.
Shall we
for
go?
all
Okay.
needed me.
There you go.
Ask. Glad to.
Oh, that wasn't a- oh. I thought the trap went this way.
Can I?
No,
I'm ready.
willing to
Why?
try. How can I help? I'll certainly.
Oh, in that case...
Speak your as I will.
Shit. 50 damage to Jaheira. Oh well. I almost made it. Sacrifices must be made sometimes. Thought I was stuck for a second.
Am I? Of course. Yes. Wait.
You shall
I
summon
am
my
ready.
wrath.
Nature.
Take the life she gave.
Boom, nice one. Thank ya. I'm not sure Jaheira appreciate. Oh, I thought the captain was dead.
Nature.
Stop being annoying, buddy. Thank you. That's okay. We'll get Jaheira back up quickly.
Take it away. No.
Where's the key? Make with the key. Actually, no. Fuck the key. We need the extra XP.
Please. It's almost beneath.
Just kidding. We have Nalia as a thief.
I await. I thought as much.
What are you doing?
Yes. As you would have it.
It's just like
I am ready. Helping out
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
things. It is about time.
I'll hurt you if I
your
have
mind.
to.
And there goes the haste, unfortunately.
go for his weak spot. Yes. I don't have a sister.
By the way, since your stream died earlier and you asked, I had a source in BG3 with the storm background, deal damage, fly like an eagle. It was nasty and great. Nice.
I don't know you at all. You don't live here.
I considered sorcerer as well, but I went wizard because I just wanted to see more of the spells.
Nature's servant awaits.
At your order.
And see
Shall we go then?
Now.
You are quite disappointed.
Okay. That was a ton more guys than I remember spawning here. Or maybe it's just because we were low level and killing a lot slower. It feels like more guys.
You need something?
I went Frenzy Barb, half orc, Hulk Smash Wizard. What's Frenzy Barb? As opposed to what other barbs are there? I think when I did Karlax, actually, never mind. I don't want to do spoilers if people are here that haven't played it.
I'm ready. Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Or gets dominated with the storm sword. Oh, I was like, footsteps. What's going on here?
Just ask. Is that all?
With the storm sorcerer and a way to get people wet status, you can really do some impressive numbers.
Who are you?
I made Gale into a conjurer. And can somebody correct me if I'm wrong? Is the only perk of a conjurer that you're able to shower people with water once a rest? Because if it is, I don't even know what to say to that.
Hello?
Indeed so, especially when they have to concentrate. I think Wild Heart is actually better, but I just stick to my plan. Frenzy gets you 2 bonus actions. Nice. Find Divination, very, very handy with Omen dices. I haven't tried that. But yeah, I'm running double Wizard, and I made Gale a Conjurer, and he got that Summon Water. And I'm like, and? I haven't really seen what else he gets.
Yes.
I am done.
Shall we go?
Alright, just don't upset the dudes in the next room. 1 wedding per rest. Larian won't even let you Larian trash? What does that mean?
Go for it! Cover me! No. I'm ready. Okay.
For the order!
But yeah, that's super underwhelming. I might respect that. It's a golden shower the man needs to refill.
With vengeance!
Think Conjurers get a teleport feature at some point? I hope so. I hope they get something at some point.
Where can I be of most use?
Cause the water spell, I mean, sure, it's nice. It can be paired, I guess, synergized with others for some damage, but you know what pissed me off? I was fighting some mud methods, and they made the party muddy, of course. And I'm like, hey, perhaps finally a use for conjure water. Surely a load of water was gonna wash the mud off. Nope, it doesn't. That triggered me a little bit. Water doesn't wash off mud. Today I learned.
Why?
How can I help?
Glad to be of assistance.
I think some people will get a buff after such a shower instead of a debuff. How dare you? Larian loves their environmental combat garbage.
Am I needed? Always willing to try.
One thing I don't like all the environmental stuff, like throwing crates or stacking crates and stuff like that, that's all neat. I like it. But at the same time, it encourages you to haul that shit around, which makes zero fucking sense. That one person's carrying like 5 barrels and 3 crates, each of which is bigger than they are in size. So I'm kind of torn on that whole thing.
Yes. Shall we go?
Alright, let's do some mages.
Yes. Please, let me help.
I shall go forth at your command.
It is about time.
May as well refresh this. Surely she's gotten hit a couple of times. Yeah, I get muddy quite often from working at the construction site, and I have to scrape off my skin every day. You don't strike me as the construction type, Robin.
No.
I'll help however I can.
I'm ready. Yes. I'm ready for anything. If only I
What
could
can
do
I
as
do
much for
better
all
than
of
this
you.
man? It shall be
I
just
try
all
so
right.
just I'll certainly try. Wait!
Hello?
Of course.
Triggered the dudes?
Oh, yes.
How can I help?
Uncle Quail taught me well. I know I can be of great use to you.
Nope, big dispel coming.
Take it away.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Speak your mind.
Actually, I'm immune, so I should stay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, we chaos the shitty dudes, not the important dudes. Nobody got this build though, which is really weird, considering how low level we are. Holy shit. Regarding surface environmental effects, you didn't expect Larian to spend time removing DOS2 code from BG3? Seen a video where a dude stacked so many he climbed the BG city walls. Like, what do you think about that? Is that like super cool? Or is that super stupid? Or both? I'm gonna go with both. It's cool and stupid.
Almost. I am willing.
No.
It shall be
I'm
done,
ready.
and done well.
Oh, fuck.
Nice. Very well.
I don't have a
You need
sister.
I'll do my best.
I go.
Lance of Disruption. Okay. She's got Stone Skin. That's gonna do more damage to his dudes. Nice. That could have been a lightning bolt. That could have been a lot worse. What else is that? Something else heading our way. Remove magic? Okay, we're still okay. Buffs wise. Can we agree that everybody knows BG3 Act 1 by now? Don't want to spoil? I don't know, dude. I still haven't finished the Druid Grove.
Yes.
So shut your mouth!
What long
you're
live
sure.
the order of the most radiant
You are
heart,
20
or I
seconds.
draw from the pool of right and
Animan would really need
I am ready.
a true sight tick right now.
I'll help however I can.
Really need a true sight tick.
I shall go forth at your command.
Like right now. Like now. Now. Alright, this guy got... That was probably a confusion heading our way. Burning hands.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Speak your mind.
How have you still not ticked the true sight? Dav definitely knows. What I really need in BG3 is a source of bonus actions. I need potions of bonus speed or something. I saw a streamer the other day take everything and stuff it in the inventory. The map was stripped clean. Yeah, that's... I don't like that. Having 10 barrels in your pockets? Meh. There should be some kind of like additional limit that's not just weight. Like at least you can carry one environmental item per inventory. Still cracks me up how some guys proudly put Excel on their resume. What is that? Is that wrong? Should I not be doing that? Alright, this dude is really frightening me.
Please, let me help.
Where's Ari?
What can I...
There we go. It finally ticked.
I'm ready for anything.
Yes, I am ready. I thought as much.
What? Oh my god, he sequencered a mirror image right before my cast.
Point the sword, and I shall...
I'm getting annoyed.
It is about time.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Just ask.
It's only a matter of time before he casts something nasty. Another sphere.
Where can I be of most use?
I hear you well enough.
This dude's still here. Like, how are you still alive and casting?
How can I help?
Nolly lost stone skin, that's very badge.
More.
Alright, at least we hit him with the sphere, but he's saved.
Am I will do what I can.
Faster than take a fast
Let me
pause.
help.
Did she get hit by a sequencer or just a single MILF? Single MILF, okay. Single MILF in your area.
Speak your mind.
Finally.
I stand amongst the righteous. At your order.
Nature's servant awaits.
We can't get through his globe. I don't want to use another sphere because I want to cast my stone skin. Ugh. No point breaching because he's got nothing.
For the order!
Oh my god, that wizard's still fucking there. Barrel gate 3, yeah. Ten out of 10 times when my company uses Excel, they should have used something else instead. Holy shit. There's something else now? I haven't been keeping up with the times, you know?
I'll do it.
A dude climbing the city walls with picked up shit? That's actually next level. I can only imagine his thoughts while he was doing it. Probably just playing the troll song all the way. Yeah, would you have to like keep coming back to the same spot to complete that construction? I knew it. I knew it. Told you this dude was about to cast something nasty any moment.
I shall go forth with all speed, comrade.
It's no good.
Fuck off with the critical miss.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
I'm ready for anything.
Point the sword for
Alright, we're just gonna have to eat this, whatever it is. Oh, okay. I hate that. I hate that so much. Where he targets somebody and then he just 180 no scopes somebody else. That is so fucked up. You shouldn't be able to do that. Because the player can't do that.
I hear you well enough.
Alright. Our mirror image ate it.
Amongst the righteous.
Hit him.
Just ask. Glad to be of assistance. Shall we go?
Alright, that's it. I've had it. Eat the sphere.
Guides my path.
I'll help however I can.
He's way outstayed his welcome. Boofy's sweating because his current application, everything he's writing on revolves chiefly on his Excel experience. Oh man. I wish I had Excel experience. Alright, I hope that's all done. What's up, Django? I like the way you say I'm home when you entered my channel. Yes, welcome home, Django. And I actually had to make a case at Red Hat recently for them to support. I don't understand any of that. Okay, cancel. You merely adopted the barrel. 500 kg owlbear jumping from the second floor on enemies. Yeah, that threw me off guard when I fought him.
Okay.
It's like, whoa, this motherfucker can jump.
You really know the way to a woman's heart.
Alright, protection item, I'll take that.
It is done.
We'll give that to me, actually.
I'm ready.
I see Miss Diarnis is in trouble. A little bit of trouble. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Be of most use.
Polymorph barrel. City guards won't let you sleep in the street for 8 hours, but will let you take 2 days to build a barrel staircase over the walls. Yeah.
Don't worry.
How always
A little weird. Oh, almost missed a grease potion. Or bottle.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's straps here.
I'll certainly try.
Yes. Why?
Please, of course.
Ooh, levels! Who's got the level? Nice. Bunch of saves, bunch of spells. Timmy! Final battle with a Malison. Forget buffing and get all the barrels out. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely sorely need some better spells in level 3. I don't know. I think 2 stone skins is plenty. May as well put this in for now. More cloud killage.
Shall we? Yes.
What is it now?
So nobody can wear this, right? Not Jaheira, not Animan. Fuck, so we'll have to just sell it. It's a shame. Confusion prevention swap, and charm as well. What's up, base swag? Drinking a barrel full of nipple grease? You'll be breaking the sound barrier.
Wait.
You'll be breaking your cold one.
I'm ready. If only I could do as much for all in need of me.
Nalia looks young and somewhat good for a change in that pick. Yeah, everybody's got a little bit of a upgrade.
What can I do?
Except for Aerie. I think OG Aerie looked a little bit better. But yeah, these are definitely upgrades.
Just it's almost beneath me.
Take it away.
Okay, so we'll get a bunch of XP here. Not enough for me. Should be enough for Jaheira. Not gonna level Animan. Yeah, after this, I think I'm just gonna head out to Nalia's Keep. And may God have mercy on our souls.
Where can I be of? Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Before and after the ethical gameplay. Alright, note to self, we can't attack
About time.
when we get out here. With Wizard.
I shall go forth at your command.
Yes.
So let's just
How can I help?
get what protections we can.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Potentis.
Shall we go then?
Speak your mind.
I'm ready. What are you doing?
Point the sword, and the best leaders also follow.
Hello, friends. Well, she is worthy.
Oh, it's Valen.
Trust.
I thought it was the guard.
Come to the graveyard. I need tell her nothing. She will know
I
when you
hear you
arrive.
well enough.
Farewell.
I don't have a
Good
sister.
service to you.
Nature's I am willing.
Okay. In position.
Are you trying to kill us?
Yes, get right in his face.
I lost my.
What the fuck? When did she lose the stone skin?
Shall we go? You are quite
All right.
dissatisfied.
I was explicitly listening for the sound. Did she already have it down?
Stand amongst the
You can
righteous.
kill yourself later, okay?
Was explicitly listening for Stone Skin going down.
I'm ready. Okay.
Am I
No, you can't leave.
At your it shall be done, and
I
done well.
await your need.
Had it with you. Get destroyed.
Yes. Don't worry.
Actually, let's go back in and Stone Skin up.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Ari has bags under her eyes. She's seen some shit. Well, no kidding, she has. She's been through some shit too.
What can I do?
Shall we go then? Okay.
I prithee, my lady. It fills me with
Oh boy.
wonder that you have not asked me of my journeys ere we met. We have traveled a short while, and yet
Ari about to turn to KFC again? No. Not yet. It looks like the AI tried to turn Ari into a lolly, but the FBI backdoor prevented it. Ari's lips are just attached by some threads. Trumpet time. Alright. We are romancing anime, so we've got to be nice. What's the lady or gentleman alternative of my lady? It's not my sir. My lord. Oh, it's my lord. My lord. Alright, then tell me of your journeys if you wish. Well, there is precious little to tell, although my few adventures have been glorious indeed. The path to knighthood is a long one, however. Hence the need for my travels. You know what? I'm not gonna voice all this. Hardly likely. Oh, you wound me, fair lady. I may focus on my deeds more than those of some of my brothers in arms, but they are the truth. Is there a reason for you to doubt me so? No, I suppose not. Then I would thank you to give me the benefit of the doubt. You once told me you were a force righteous, and I have allowed the possibility no matter my occasional doubts. Yada, yada, yada. Oh shit, we just gave him, we gave him the sarcastic reply. Perhaps another time, Delphi, when you are less suspicious of me, you might relent and tell me more of your former companions and a tale or two from your time in the north.
I'm ready.
What's your alignment? It's true neutral, yeah.
I am ready.
what is it now?
This is a lot more
Alright, so,
than any
as I was about to say,
Command.
we got a bit of a problem here, because we gotta either go through Breg or Corvale,
Point the sword, and I shall
Yes.
or we gotta go all the way around
Yes.
and potentially run into muggers, which we can't detect. You think Jaheira can tank Breg and Corvale?
I hear you well enough.
Alright, let's do it. With the help of a skeleton, we can do it.
Righteous.
Take it away.
True neutral? You? Delphi, bro. Role-playing game.
What are you doing?
The trumpet has been silenced with an old sock. For now. It will blare again. Oh god, promotions. Hold on, I gotta get on this real fast. You can't miss opportunities like this. While I'm banning people, and seeing Junjun Kit in the chat.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
What can we sell? Ah, whatever, just ID this shit. Ooh, a lot of money. Thanks, my lord. This pains me to sell this thing. Such a good swap. Oh shit, I should have kept it. Oh no. Because I do plan on using Dorn for a little bit. Oh well. Too late. Anything good in here? Let's refresh some ammunition, I guess.
At your order.
Banhammer, much deserved.
Why nothing more?
The harder the conflict, the more glorious be your triumph, I reckon, spell-chucker.
I said,
What you obtain too cheaply, you esteem too light.
Oh no, we have a greased up dwarf on the board. And correct, Robin.
Nature's servant awaits.
Ah damn, I sure could go for Call Lightning right about now.
What is it now?
Alright, that's huge.
Oh, I don't have a sister.
I shall go forth at your command.
No, he's only injured.
Sword, and I shall strike.
You need something? I'm ready for anything.
I almost went to cast slow. Jaheira lost her stone skin. Why are you just sitting there watching?
I don't like the looks of this.
Is this guy for real? 19, 19. Hit me 3 times. 19 again. Okay, he's just rolling like a Chad.
I am with vengeance for the needy.
Okay.
You are quite the samurai.
Holy shit, it's Animan. Knowing that, you just missed the first trumpet. I feel sorry for you. What does the 250k party pickup challenge mean? Yes, what Django says. Every 250,000 XP that your main character gets, the first time you pick up a new party member, they will be at that threshold. So if I'm at 500, the new party member will be at 500. If I'm at 750...
For the needy device very bocked.
Ugh, Robin, for the love of God. I'm trying to talk over here. Stop throwing money at me.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
But yeah. Every quarter mil XP threshold or interval, new party member gets recruited at that levels up to 1.25 million. And we just recruited them at basically the lowest threshold. Thresholds do go lower, but realistically no, they don't. Not in Baldur's Gate 2. By the way, you implemented the cooldowns for your redeems. Don't want anybody spoiling Delphi's ascension. I might look into that when we actually get to somewhere
Look, you can kill yourself later.
significant, but for now, no, I haven't. Alright, let's hand it in.
Stop right there, unethical scum. Nobody cheeses the game on my watch. I'm invalidating your run. Now pay your fine, or it's off to Candlekeep.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be no in it. He's always got a problem with something. Whatever, we'll leave that for later. I'm gonna minimize my rests at this point. So, Jaheira gets a level. Ooh, level 6. That means our first heal. I'll take that. Animan is unethical? Dude, show Jaheira portrait again? France is unethical too, but we don't want it to stop. We embrace it. Are Inquisitors ethical? Honestly, I find this spell specialists kind of trivialize the whole point of SCS mages. But to be fair to Inquisitors, this spell works both ways. It's not party friendly, and they lose all their good spells, so I guess it's a fair trade-off.
Just ask, and I'll do it. Okay.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Shall we go then?
Actually, no.
Speak your mind.
What can I be of most use?
It's not the same one I have. She looks weird. Did you change that one? It's the most updated one of whatever the one we all use. He made them look a lot more like the OG.
Don't worry.
OG portraits. One more rest. Nalia, don't leave.
I gotta stop dipping into
can I
my
help?
own ale.
Am I needed?
I hear you well enough.
Only ethical way to fight mages is to outlast them until their protections run out of naturally. Yep.
Please, let me help.
Don't breach liches. It's not ethical. Just pops into view, then runs off 3 rooms down the hall and waits. Oh yes,
ready.
much more ethical.
Okay.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
Alright,
You must gather your
it's
party.
time to bite the bullet
Why?
and embrace the ambush. Oh, hold on. The thing that I noticed recently is the travel time to Diarni's hold is only 8 hours.
Yes.
Which means a stone skin will last the trip.
I'll help however I can.
Which helps a tremendous amount in starting that ambush.
Yes. Wait! Take it away.
I'm gonna put up a prediction because this I hate this fight so much. I don't know if people will know what this fight is, but I'll put up a prediction anyway. We'll do it 2 minutes. So first, outside of Atkal ambush with the Orogs, the Archers, the Mage. Is it gonna be somebody dies? Oh fuck, before we go we gotta get that stoned flesh. We gotta get that stone flesh if somebody gets petrified.
doing?
Tell me you got something, Bernie.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Any green scrolls? Fuck.
Shall we go then?
Okay, maybe the temple up top has it.
Venturing forth.
And hopefully there's no muggers.
I don't
I
have a
stand
sister.
amongst the righteous.
We can't deal with muggers. Lich, why are you running? Why are you running?
Very well.
You are quite the samurai.
If it will help.
Just take Hexad and have any wizard waste all their spells on the poop cloud? Yeah, that's one. Yeah, fucking. Alright, Jaheira's just gonna have to. You know, that'll do.
I'm ready.
It's one way to detect invis, I guess.
Yes.
Alright, the odds that we use 2 cold lightnings in the ambush is low, so let's just use 1.
At your order.
What can I do my best?
Just ask. Glad to be of assistance. Look, you can kill yourself later.
I am ready. I thought as much.
I just don't want to lose any stone skin layers on my girls.
As you would have it.
Is it truly an ambush if you're already rock hard? Good point.
Now.
Speak your mind.
Base corruption if ever there was one.
You gonna fight the ogres? The Orogs, yeah. The first ambush is Orogs. Ogres would be easier, I think. Because you can actually, like, put those dudes to sleep. Or chaos them.
Nature's servant awaits.
Orogs, they're like barbarians or berserkers, so they got enraged right off the bat. You can't do anything to them. Except slow, which is what I'll be trying to do.
With vengeance!
Hexad is so ethical, her ethicalness almost pops out of her blouse.
I await your need.
Just don't crash the stream again. I'll do my best.
I shall go forth at your command.
Yes. Okay.
Alright, ID scrolls are good.
This is a lot more
With
exciting than
vengeance.
the most circus.
Shall we go then? Don't
Yes,
worry.
it is done.
No. I'm ready. Okay. Why? Yes.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Alright, we got one. Take another one, just in case.
Oh, thank God. Yes. Shall we go? Wait!
Animan deserves no ass. Don't be so salty. While we're here, may as well
Always willing to try.
take care of whatever this is.
No.
Am I? I'll certainly try.
Good job, Nalia. Your distaste for anime is starting to reach weird levels, knowing it. It's like he cucked you in real life somehow. She did certainly try. Alright, we got invisibility potions. We better have more than one, holy shit. Why do we only have one? Oh, okay, because most of them are in my inventory, okay.
I'm ready.
Whew.
Take it away.
First lesson of being a pickup artist, you don't get the ass you deserve. You get the ass... You get the ass you NLP? Explain? PPL like... people like Animan is why women act the way they do nowadays. I don't even know what that means. Alright. Oh, no Nestle options. Or nobody voted for Nestle. Let's go.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Let me help. Of course. I am ready. I am willing.
What are you doing? Oh, thank God.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
It is about time.
Yes. Oh, I don't have a system.
Alright, that's a dispel.
That you are right.
You need something? If you're sure.
Almost. Speak your mind.
I hear you. With all speed, comrade.
Just ask, and I'll do it. No.
What's a good opening move for me? Haste. I don't want to hang around while the spell's going off. I'm just gonna run to the top.
Okay. Where can I be of most
I
use?
stand amongst the righteous.
Yeah, Uncle Quail taught me well. I know I can be of great use to you.
Okay, apparently she's targeting Aerie, who's the only one that drank an invisibility potion.
I await. I go.
She's still fine.
How can I help? Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna mirror image or haste on the fighters. I'm gonna mirror image.
What can I do? Faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
Nature tastes the life she
I'll do
gave.
it.
She's still looking at Aerie.
Yes. Okay.
I am ready.
Ah, fuck. Jahira's stone skin went down.
Am I needed? Is that all? I'd hope for more.
Don't worry.
In Bear Van's name.
At your order. Long live the order of the
We didn't get the fattest of slows. We slowed one archer at least.
It is about time.
Okay. Please, I can do more.
This is kind of good that the mage is going up there. We can just chuck a cloud kill up there.
You need something?
Okay, let's slow again.
Just act. I will do what I can.
What is it now?
I'm ready.
For the order!
Alright, that's a teleport field. Which is a really weird sequence for her to cast.
Where can I
But it might actually work out.
I shall go forth at your command.
Aerie, stay safe.
Yes.
Speak as I.
Get on the archers if you can.
Strike.
Hopefully Nalia's stone skin holds long enough.
Wait.
Nice.
Sir, you require nothing more.
Yes.
I hear you well enough.
Shall we go? Take it
For
away.
the order!
Always willing to try.
Slaver wizards getting hit. Insects? We don't actually have... Oh, I forgot to pack insects.
Wait your need.
Because I had the stone skins. Yeah, it would be pretty good right now, because we established a very good position here.
I'm ready for anything. No.
Okay, we need a haste here. This is the time for haste.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Help however I can.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I'm ready.
I am
I
ready.
think I fucked up Jaheira's cast.
Oh, I don't have a...
Oh shit, she's coming down. That wasn't part of the deal.
At your order.
Speak your mind.
What is
Alright.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
It's a confusion of some kind coming our way.
Go forth at your command.
Servant awaits.
She's invisible.
Honor and glory. I Helm guides my path.
Chaos Nalia.
How can I help? Of course.
The best
No.
leaders also follow.
I'm ready.
What can I do?
I wait from you. I thought
This is a lot. I'll do my best.
Alright, we got a couple of kills. Nalia's confused.
If you're sure.
Don't worry.
Near death. Should be chucking shit at them. Alright. Wizard's visible.
At your order.
Okay.
You need some.
There she is. Fuck.
I am ready.
Yes.
What is it now?
What's up, Demiro? How's it going? The finest bro science? What are we talking about? NLP means neuro-linguistic programming. Basically, dickheads like Andrew Tate claim they can use psychology to trick women into falling into love with them. Yeah, that shit's been going wrong way before Andrew Tate. You know what a simp is, Boofy? Yes, I know. Sir, where's Chaos? I'm not gonna cast Chaos into a group of enemies where 90% of them are immune to it. Just on the off chance that I get the wizard. It's just not worth... Actions are so scarce at this point.
I shall go forth at your command.
You know what? I'm gonna go rescue Nalia.
Shall we? Why?
Concentration is undone.
The fuck?
Spell has failed.
Oh, fucking crit me.
Speak your mind.
More than need.
That's bad.
No.
If I secret word her, it's just gonna remove the bubbles, I think, not the globe, which is still gonna leave us in not a great position.
Take that. Point the sword. I shall strike.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm ready. Yes.
Alright, we gotta clean these assholes up.
I await from you. As you would have it.
I hear you well enough.
Nalia back? Not yet.
For the order!
Alright, we dodged whatever spell that was.
It's done.
Yes, get back into the cloud, idiots.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Am I me?
Nalia's back. Eat another cloud kill.
At your order.
Uncle Quail taught me well. I know I can be of great use to you.
Yes. Take it away. Are you trying to kill us?
Did you get interrupted right away? Nice. Alright. Ambush survived.
Shall we? What are you doing? I shall destroy you.
What is it shall be done?
In large part thanks to the wizard having a very weird set of decision making.
Let me help.
I am ready.
I guess the wizard's still up here. She could still do damage.
I shall go. Very well.
I am yours.
Point the sword.
Never mind. Alright. That was very smooth. All things considered. But yeah, normally I do this ambush without even having stone skin up. So immediately everybody's got a stone skin. Otherwise, the archers will just destroy your mages. So, discovering that I can actually do this with Stone Skin up is kind of big. I know this is random, but this reminds me of the bandit encounters in the wilderness, the Fable Lost chapter. I've never played that. That's reflux for you. Clearly not enough polymorph. Other spells flying.
I'm ready for.
Cause she was confused. Otherwise, I would have polymorphed half of them. I'm telling you.
I'm ready. Oh, I don't have a sister.
Alright, not much in the way of loot. Let's go get Nalia off our back. Get us the earth-controlled ring. And maybe kill a couple of spirit trolls for some XP.
What can I do?
I hear you,
Oh my god, you are quite the samurai.
Easy points to spam Oblivion Guard redeem? What do you mean? Oh, you got the points. Oh, that's right, I gotta pay it out. I always forget to pay out.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Stop right there, unethical scum. Nobody cheeses the game on my watch. I'm invalidating your run. Now pay your fine, or it's off to Candlekeep.
I'm sorry, officer. Battery Daddy, were you the solo doubter? The 10k doubter?
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in Quail's Temple Camp, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on the Zentarim, and I have over 300 confirmed kills.
Thank you, Robin. I feel like it's been a while since we heard that one. Good old Airy Seal. Alright, spamming random numbers is not working. I'm caught in some kind of loop here. I'll be on my way.
Oh my!
Thank you for the arrows. Boom! 300% return. Did you hear almost came through for me?
Yes.
Yeah, that one Orog that hit her almost came through for you. New Gamba, Darnese Keep, no deaths. We're not doing Darnese Keep. We're just getting Nalia's timer off our back. And then we're running back like cowards to Atkatla.
We've made it in. We should find Grayson first, if he's still alive, and then make our way to the courtyard.
Yeah, we're not fighting.
I don't know which disgusts me more.
Shut up.
Your stupidity.
With your mouth, wench.
It's almost beneath me.
We're gonna pick up some, like, stray spirit trolls if we can, but yeah, we are not equipped. We don't even barely have any magic weapons.
Nature could find a room here that will properly cleanse.
We gotta do trade meet. Get Jahira her club. Or Belm at least. We gotta learn some spells badly on our mages. Okay, we're at 500, so when we get back we can do our little Grand Theft of Atkatla. Quote unquote grand.
I go.
It's no good. I'm ready. Okay. Why?
Yes.
Jahira, please.
Yes.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Yes.
Not even
Oh, she's got a sling out.
enough to do her castle meow 123 yikes meow 123 yikes very bocked very bocked very bocked very bocked cheer 1 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 cheer 1.
Wait!
That's gonna start haunting my dreams. I'm just gonna wake up in a cold sweat, just hearing cheer 1 at the back of my head.
How can I? Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Thank you, Robin. You can throw MILFs enough in my book. I don't know about that one, Django.
Take it away.
Ugh. Hate looting these little shitty piles, but it adds up.
I'm ready.
Am I? I will do what I can.
What are you doing?
I have nothing you wish.
So when we get back, think I'm gonna do the paladins, or maybe we'll do the thieving first, and then we'll continue with the rest.
I don't have a sister.
Nalia didn't thieve hard enough on top of the slums to merit value. Yeah. She's thieved well enough for us to get to this point. Got a lot of fire arrows though. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yes.
She doesn't like cities much. They're built on the backs of the poor.
Please, let me help.
You are quite the samurai.
And there's the familiar scroll that I thought I was gonna go for.
No.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Of course that hit.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Glad to be of assistance.
Oh, the needy. There we go. This is actually a pretty big ring. We leave this in Anima's inventory. This gives us another 1 AC.
Okay.
And we're out of here.
It is about time.
Oh, thank God. Don't worry.
Yeah, if we ended up running into anything more than one spirit troll, we'd be in a lot of trouble. Especially if they cast, like, Greater Command.
At your order.
Speaking of which, we should probably switch over to Chaotic Commands here. Just for Delphi. Keep her nice and safe.
Okay.
Speak your mind.
Why? Yes, I'm ready. Wait!
Yeah, we looked at the situation inside and it's not looking good. So, good luck with all that. Bye.
Nature's servant awaits.
I think we can actually put some bugs back in. That's okay.
This is a lot.
When we sleep in the field, there is always the chance that we will be beset by foes, yes?
So what's next then? For the Zapper to judge you by?
Rather at these times.
We're gonna steal?
Yes.
I think at 500k we can get Clara's pickpocket up to what we need. Steal, then Paladins. And honestly, I don't know, maybe some EE companion quests?
Shall we go? Take it away.
We'll see.
What is it now?
How can I be of most use? How can I help? Yes?
Next is getting Edwin, for fuck's sake. The fuck are you talking about? This is gonna be a 5-man party until Imoen.
No.
Trumpets! Not yet. This was just Animan's generic resting dialogue.
I am as I would have done.
Yeah, Imoen is a bad fit for this party? Really? Are you saying it might not be optimal?
I'm ready.
There's no way. I spent like weeks
I don't have a...
poring over parchments and tomes, trying to figure out the most optimal party for this run, and you tell me it's not? I refuse to believe it.
You are quite December. Oh, thank...
Yes.
Shall we go then?
Am I needed?
I thought.
Oh, it's only 2 trolls? I thought it would be a whole pack of them. I really, Edwin's unethical. Chaotic Command should have been called Mental Shield or something. Chaotic Command sounds like it was meant to confuse enemies. Yeah, it's not the most intuitive name.
With vengeance!
Look, you can kill yourself, okay?
I await your need.
I'm ready. Okay.
I thought there was gonna be like 5 trolls there with the spirit troll.
I shall destroy you!
Alright, can we get that destruction underway? No? How are we unable to kill a single troll?
Yes?
Don't worry.
With vengeance!
There you go.
I am ready for you now.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made.
Stepsis is clearly what we need, and with Nalia in the party too. Clearly, how's that not obvious to people? Yeah, Beefy, you failed your exam. Now get lost. Parchments and tomes equals Excel? No, literally parchments and tomes. Brace yourselves for 30-minute buff session? What?
You require nothing more?
Alright, so we didn't get a
Yes.
spirit troll down there. Maybe we can get one up here. Oh, there he is.
Why?
Speed is done.
Failed his greater command.
I shall go forth at your
I'm
command.
ready.
Something is
My
wrong
weapon does
here.
nothing.
Oh yeah, we got no magical weapons, so just chill out.
With all speed, comrade.
I await your need.
Now he's already near death.
Yes.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Shall we go then?
12k! Nom, 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 nom. Steps' physical powerhouse this party needs. The Aveo cry. That's what I came here for. There's no 30-minute buff sessions, there's barely any buff sessions.
I am willing.
Take it away.
It is I go.
Steps' packs exactly the amount of incestual innuendo the party needs. Yeah, we got all our needs covered.
Speak girl as I would have done.
People are so short-sighted.
Nature
I don't have a sister.
Yeah, you are quite the samurai.
It's another pack of shitty 2 trolls. I fine-tuned, right? Yeah.
Look, I'm ready.
Let's
Go
just
for his
shout
weak spot.
prevail.
Okay.
For the order!
Yeah, I just did.
Our actions are good.
I think this is like with Ankegs, fewer party members, fewer spawns. It's not impossible, but I wouldn't know for sure.
Don't worry.
I thought as much.
Yeah. Okay.
I was hoping to get at least 2 spirit trolls up here, but... At the keep, I mean, but whatever.
Shall we? Why?
Can we activate players 9? Yeah. Wouldn't that be neat? Okay, now I'm pretty sure you don't get ambushed on the way back. I'm counting on it. The next inner city ambush is gonna be rough as well. Might be the 2 mage ambush. I'm sure it's gonna get triggered the moment we pick up Hexat. Or Chloro. Alright, back we go. Slums. Actually, first thing we should do is buy our license.
Yes.
Go pick up Clara and buy the license. 32k, okay, we're definitely buying the strength build for Jaheira. We'll have 20 charisma, 15 rep. Not ideal, but I think we can take the hit. It's worth it. I never circled the keep, not in some 20 years. Never knew there were more trolls about. Yeah, I think there's a spawn point or 2. There's at least 1. I'm not sure how far back it goes.
I'm ready.
You need some good mind.
Yes, Hexat.
Wait.
Excuse me. There's a yes, to the graveyard district. The tomb is there.
Let's get the gloves first. Get the bear while we're at it. You rushing Spellhold? Quote unquote rushing. The moment we hit, or when we start getting close to 1.25 mil, we'll go. It might be a while until then.
What do you want?
He looks pretty good. Remember that you get a lot of per person XP before you enter Spellhold itself? Yep. It's not crucial I get there at 1.25. If we get there at 1.5 or whatever, that's still fine.
Just ask, and I'll do it. If only I could do as much for all in need of me. I try so hard.
I tried so hard. Okay, let me just cross off the shit off my list. We did the slavers. Gotta do the paladins. And sorcerers.
Where can I be of most? Always willing to try.
Whatever, just slap them on.
Nature, it is done.
As long as you don't screw up the dialogue boss with the pirate lord, yeah, we'll definitely keep our eyes sharp on that one, because we need all the XP.
Group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Dwarven ale.
What are you doing?
I await your need.
I'm ready.
I knew it. The moment I cast that magic missile, I'm like, he's instantly going to go invisible, isn't he? Ah, great.
Go for his weak spot.
Okay. Give me your stuff. Remember I fought Furcrag when my main was 1.25 mil? It's a shame you didn't stream or record that, because I'd be curious to see it. Unless you abused DP, in which case I don't care to see it.
I don't have a sister.
It's so cloudy.
How can I? I'll certainly try.
Yep, she looks good. I'd do some neck sucking on her as well. Oh, come on, we have an emerald in there, girls. Alright, we'll rest and come back and pick this.
Alright.
Clara enthusiasts are weirdos. No HD tanked him? Neat. Everybody else was ranged? Oh yeah, you were also doing 4 mages, so you just lowered his res and destroyed him that way, probably, yeah.
I got some cheap beer for you.
That is what I'm planning to do. We gotta buy an ammo bag as well.
Shall we go then?
It is about time.
So, thieving potion for Clara. Puts her at, what is it, 215? Give her a perception potion as well. It's 235. I think that should be okay.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
3 mages, 3 lower res, died like a bitch. Clara is such a perfect example of missed opportunities by Beamdog. I suppose. Suppose a bit more could have been done. What's the matter, Django? You having a stroke?
I'm ready. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna outline for you guys what's gonna happen next. We're gonna get ambushed. And Clara's gonna get dispelled. And we're gonna lose our potions.
Yes, if it's required.
I'm not sure if you can fail a pickpocket on Bernie with 235. It's always been, I think, the safe thing has been 240, but 235 is so close. Do I risk it? Or do we just leave Bernie for another time when we pick up actual Hexat?
Oh, you gotta stop dipping.
Like, I don't think he has anything crucial. I suppose the Mauler's arm would be nice. Nothing of the sort, just writing Clara's iconic line. Ah, oh, I see. Cat's Grace? Oh, that's right. I forgot to grace her up. Good one, Django.
Of course.
There we go.
If that is what you want.
I got me some nice looking white.
He has an incendiary cloud? Dude, you're like present here for 10 seconds at a time, then you go away, then you're back here for like 5 seconds, then you go away. I was saying we leave him for when we actually pick up Hexat. If we couldn't pickpocket him safely, but we can. I wasn't suggesting leaving him entirely. So let's get the, we can steal one item only. Mauler's Arm or Sling of Seeking? I think I'm gonna go Sling of Seeking. Because it'll actually give us a magic bullet. Yeah. You missed it last run? I mean, if you fuck up Bernard, you're gonna lose Jaheira too? What? That can't be right. I don't believe that. I want to see his list of scrolls. We'll get to the scrolls. Patience. Let's get the sling. We can steal 5 potions or 5k worth of potions, so easy choice here. It's 1800. I'd get these for Jaheira, but we're on our way to get the belt for her. I may as well steal 2 more of these. Now 5 scrolls or 5k worth of scrolls. We don't need any of that. So he's got the Chain Lightning, which maybe I want to get. Spell Sequencer, of course. Maybe we should leave him for when we pick up actual Hex set. I see what you did there. If you attack him, she goes hostile, but I'm not sure about that. Tell you what, we'll save and do a test and we'll reload. I think I'm just gonna steal Spell Sequencer for now, and no, we can't pair Sequencer and Incendiary Cloud. Okay, we'll just steal Sequencer and Ruby Ray. And then we'll buy Incendiary Cloud later, maybe. And Simulacrum. And that's it for stealing from him. Alright, we're gonna load. We're just gonna test something here. Will Jaheira leave if we attack Bernard? Of course not. As usual, no net. Full of poop. Anterware is advancing well within the ranks of cheese, by the way. Yeah, I'm well aware. I'm well aware of his playstyle. He threw Azure Edge straight into the Beholder Lich without a second thought, with protection from undead up. Beholder Lich. Unseeing Eye? Huge load incoming. He reloaded, chat! Oblivion Guards.
Okay.
Stop! You violated the laws of mythical SCS. Pay Quail a fine or return to Candlekeep. Your run's validity is now forfeit.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my!
You got me.
How can I help?
I shall go forth at your command.
Yes. Shall we go then?
Oh my!
Yeah, Unseeing Eye.
Don't worry.
Oh well. Oh, Unseeing Eye Lich. Oh, that's what you meant, Beholder Lich. Doesn't SCS prevent protection from undead from working on liches? I thought it did. Let's actually get... because we might get jumped by vampires. Oh fuck it, let's just go here first. Oh, no ambush.
Why?
That's huge. Love it. Liches will try to spot you by casting AoE spells, but they cannot target you. Cool.
I'm ready.
Yes.
I hope he goes all the way.
Find no better prices in arm. I guarantee it.
So this guy's got next to nothing for actual items, I believe. Yep, so we'll just steal his potions and be on our way. So yeah, knowing that, how about that stream? When's that happening?
Wait!
You'll find no better prices in arm. I guarantee it.
This dude's got a +1, but that's... might as well just buy that. In fact, he's got 2 of them. I'll buy both. And as for stealing, I think I'll buy one packet of +2 bullets.
What do you want?
Oh, thank God. Take it away.
So this is the lore-friendly explanation as to why liches don't rule the world.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's very weird. That something so simple can stop a lich dead in its tracks. Week number 3 of being lied to by Noinette about him starting a stream. Yeah, I hope diary you're writing that in as a lot of pages, because I have a feeling it's gonna keep going.
I don't have a sister.
I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
I usually steal the +2 large shield here, but do we need it? She can't wear it. He's got his own. It would help a little bit on her, I guess.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
It's just +3, +3, +1 extra missile. And then we can just sell this one. You mean the Book of Grudges? Noinette is not streaming yet because he's still reading the Book of Epic Y. Well, the reason I'm egging him on to stream is because it kind of sounds like he's at least a little bit on my side, gameplay-wise. Forgot to run stream elements?
Yes, you are quite the samurai.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Okay, we're gonna steal his pack of dispelling arrows. And we're gonna spread these. Actually, can anybody else use a bow on this team? No, nobody will. That sucks. So may as well just keep all the arrows on her. I'll never be a filthy cheeser. Not when you don't stream.
Shall we go then? Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Okay. Let's get that big boy belt. Or big girl belt.
No. Okay, I'm ready.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
When you don't stream at all, at least there's zero danger of ethics violations. At least there's zero danger of anybody reporting your ethics violations. Let's get some more insulations, why not? They're very cheap. You know what upsets me about this run though is that we're not gonna have enough spell triggers and chain contingencies. Might actually have to do nearest quest in TOB if we get that hard, and I've never done that. Non-ethical feet have gotten rhythm. Bogu starting again at Chateau? Chateau, of course. Jeez, it's like you've never been to a stream. Alright, 11.5k. Worth. Big damage boost. Holy cow. It's 5.5 average to... That's more than doubled. More than double damage. 3 Thaco gain. Excellent. Now we just gotta get her an actual weapon. Which unfortunately...
Order of the most radiant...
Oh boy. More trumpets. Oh, a little. You have heard of it. This is good. I have always been in awe of the Order, ever since I was a child. A force of righteous knights and paladins in a brotherhood of arms. We exist to serve, but we follow no commands except those of our hearts and our conscience. 'Tis a rare thing that we can stand up to the full array of the Order's armies, my lady. I do not understand why the Order does not take control of the Council personally. It could do far more to turn this into a fair and equitable land, don't you think? I mean, think of all the suffering your average commoner must endure, the hunger, the inequity and injustices, the rebellions in the south. All things of chaos. Surely these things would not occur with the Order placed at the command. A force of true goodness and honest brotherhood? It baffles me why more people don't see it. No one is just jealous he doesn't have trumpets playing? Aren't we all jealous we don't have trumpets playing whenever we hit on ladies? Bro, he's gonna start calling me the MC my lady and shit, so cringe. Tell me, is that acceptable? No, Annette, are you an Andrew Tate fan by chance? You're an idiot, Animan. There's no wonder you haven't become a knight yet. I disagree. The Order should remain separate from such things. You're entitled to your opinion, my lady. But I think there is more that can be done to fight chaos than simply combating the most obvious evil with a sword. I don't think that, like, ends the romance just because you disagreed with him. Animan is terrible, yes, but if you're a dry girl and there are no other choices...
Oh,
that is a lovely way to put it. A dry girl. You're not, but this guy Animan only deserves a quit Control K. What's the difference between Control K? Oh, I mean, oh, that's a kick. Well, at least he didn't say Control Y.
Is it important, peasant?
Any peasants in the chat? Get some of these for future purchases. Do you have a scroll case? No. So, what spells do we need? Okay, Aerie needs a mirror image. I gotta keep track of how much I'm stealing. Let's not waste our steal slots on shitty cheap spells. Oh, she does have a scroll case. Okay. You really do have to kiss Animan's ass in his romance? Well, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't. What can I say? Noanen is salty both because he doesn't get Trumpet's IRL and because Animan is S+ tier. Okay, Janko, you got me, but I hate him because Ziriel likes him too. Well, it takes some balls to admit that. Trumpets when talking to women. Imagine going to the dentist at the reception. Yeah, I need an appointment. Trumpets playing in the background. My lady, I require an appointment. Alright, so that's about 1.5k, 2 scrolls. 1.5. That means we can steal this as well. That's like 4.9 basically. Okay, good enough. That's all we're gonna steal. Yep, that's it.
I'll help however I can.
Let's put some helpful scrolls in Nalia's pocket. Nah, whatever. None of that is really useful.
Okay.
My lady, I am in my utmost hour of need. I require a gentle hand to set an appointment with the dentist.
Why?
Steal everything, otherwise Run will be cursed. Doc Ock, might I trouble you, my good lord, to type into the chat !rules and have a gander at what comes up. It would be most appreciated.
Shall we go then?
Yes.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
You got anything worth stealing? Nope, that's just stuff we sold them.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Yeah, we need some vocalizers. We only have one, I think. Steal. Steal haste. So we have one, another one. I think we already have a globe in our scroll case. I've kind of lost track. I think I have... Ooh, the Autolukes, of course. I should have been stealing Autolukes. I think that's 5. And that's all we'll get. I haven't seen such cavities since I was in the campaign with the Order. Since I was doing hygiene work with the Hill Giants. Receptionists should reply for the needy. The mere thought of it. Trumpet rules? Yes, yes.
No. Wait!
The runs in this channel are slightly different.
Declare yourself. Do not disturb my duties. I trust you have no hostile intentions.
Duties.
I will do
anything you need. I can likely provide. I assure you.
If I remember correctly, this is just heroism potion stealing. Yep. 5 heroisms, please.
I'm ready. Take it away.
Now let's see if our friend the cut purses here. Oh no, we lost our friends. Why would I ban Imp Haste? Because it's very strong. It doubles the amount of fighters you have. Okay, no fence unfortunately, which is weird. I guess it's almost morning. So, next stop... bridge, I guess? Not that many merchants. There's Cragmoon. She might not even be there. Docks. Docks and bridge, I guess. Hey, no ambush. I like it.
What are you doing? It is done.
Honorable men are hard to come by.
I don't have a sister.
I know you're not for the cheese, but have you used the green protection from magic scrolls? Nope, those are also banned. It's on the list, okay, cancel. If you need to have an appreciation for certain delicacy called cheese, no. Fully lactose intolerant here. Clara's eating the XP? I'm not even getting XP. I don't really care enough to try and fight these dudes. Like, most of the thugs get you like 400 maybe XP, and then the main guy maybe 1,000 something. Come on, paladins, while we're young.
I am ready. Nature, take the life! I go.
We were just too late to steal that kill.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Honorable men are hard to come by.
Oh, I am Delphi.
Oh, you are quite the samurai.
This is a free and easy access to a lot of, well, like 5 invisibility potions early in the game. Just start the quest from the temple district, come here, watch them fight, and loot. Hopefully Cragmoon's here. I think she works from 7, which is almost there. Ah, there go our shields.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
That means it's time to get ambushed.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Oh, this guy's literally has nothing.
No.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Okay. Arrows and pots, I'll take that. And 1 handful of good berries. I'll munch on those.
Okay.
Ah, that's right. We can get our throwing dagger now.
It's so cloudy.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
As you wish. I've finished what you ask of me. I've finished what you ask of me.
Nice. No more worrying about
required
keeping stocked with throwing daggers. Ah, fuck. I was gonna say we can do the bridge quest with the red guy, but I guess we shouldn't let Clara eat that XP. We are kind of starved on XP. We're gonna be like, what's 6 million behind in total at the end of the game? Assuming we started with at 1.25 mil, which I never do. So a bit less than that. Maybe we'll be like 3 million behind.
Hello there.
Alright, what can we get here? 5 potions or 5k? What's more immediately useful? Yeah, I think speed probably. 1, 2, 3. That's 1800, and we'll take a power potion. Oh yeah, 1800. We can take another one of these. 24. And we're still good for this.
Yes. Okay.
I had 3 million XP on my main in Illithid City. And what did you do? Well, I don't know. Did you clear everything on the overworld and the Underdark? By the end of SOA, I think it's 3. Yeah. As long as we can get at least one set of HLAs.
Shall we go then?
Please, let me help.
What can I do?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
It is about time.
No. Why?
Yes.
Did you have? You had 3 at Illithid City? That's gonna be that's gonna be scary. Actually, no, it's not. I was gonna say it's gonna be scary without hardiness, but then again, everybody's gonna have stone skins. Animan's gonna have DOE and Armor of Faith, so it's not so bad. And the last one is Docks. Nice, no ambush. Just delay it until chapter 6. Yeah, we're gonna, since we're rushing, we're just gonna do everything that's only mandatory. Like Beholders, Illithid, we'll leave that for later. We'll just get out of the Underdark and clear the rest of the overworld.
I guarantee it.
Ooh, you got heroism as well. Slurp, slurp. Not much in the way of items. May as well get some antidotes.
I'm ready.
But I squeezed every XP. I must admit, I'm curious to see how you will handle Irenicus and Spellhold with no Ruby Ray. You think we're not gonna have Ruby Ray?
I'm ready for anything.
I think we might. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what the mage level is around. 14 or 1.4 mil or... Yeah, like, okay. It's 1.5 mil for level 14, which is when you get level 7 spells, right? Or is it level 13? Let me see. Yeah, it's level 14, so 1.5 mil. Oh well. In the game, even did Hexat's second quest and limited wish quests. Yeah, we should do that too. I don't think Irenicus has Spell Trap. 1.375 for level 7. Where are you getting that info? Clearly says 1.5 mil for level 14. Can anything you say ever be trusted knowing it?
Take it away. What are you doing?
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Hey, 4 more stealing potions. I mean, heroism potions. I may as well steal a scroll case.
Yes.
I was close? Bruh, we need precision. We're not running a story mode game here.
I don't have a sister.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Kind of considering stealing this, but I kind of also need a +2 mace. That would be nice for Animan. Ray's dead, knock. None of that is... Well, actually, knock might actually be good since we're running Nalia. That stuff we sold. I think I'm just gonna steal... Actually, I'll take the +1 ring. Fuck that. Get that armor and saves up.
Shall we go then?
And that concludes Grand Theft at Catlow.
You are quite the samurai.
Cloak is useful? Yeah, it's useful. Mace is useful, but I think the most immediately useful thing was the +1 ring. Help bolster the party a little bit. You forgot to steal a ring of regen? What, off of Rybald? I'm not doing that. Oh fuck, how are they down here?
Just ask, and I'll do it. Glad to be of assistance. Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Okay, so... I think we're dumping Hexat. Or Clara, I should say. Right? We've stolen all there is to steal.
Stop!
Except for city gates, maybe.
The laws of ethical SCS. Pay Quail a fine or return to Candlekeep. Your run's validity is now forfeit.
Nobody saw nothing. That was a false report. Go back to your duties, officer. Nothing to see here. Okay, let's see if we can proc the city gates, dude. If we can't, then we'll just dump Claro.
Okay. Don't worry.
Nah, he's not here. Alright, you're out.
Please, don't make me leave. There is great treasure at Dragomir's tomb.
Alright, let's get our license.
Why?
Be merry, friend.
Back in my day, we were stealing everything out of principle. Times have changed, old-timer. Just kidding. Times have not changed. Just look at every other stream.
Who are you?
This one is always... Never know which dialogue option to pick. Where's just the yes option? There we go. Back in your day, friend, do not worry. This is what we do even nowadays. Yep.
Yes.
Speak up, speak up!
There we go, finally. We can cast in the city.
Wait!
Let's help out Jan and Vicky. Hit up Sir Sarles.
Are you interested in purchasing a bit of merchandise, my friend?
I trust all is well.
The primordial truth still reigns.
There goes a truly evil man. Uncle Scratchy seems like a saint in comparison. Regardless, it seems that I'm once again out of the black market.
Speak your as I would have done. Where can I be of most use? Shah, my deliverance is in your hands.
Wait, what?
I recognize you!
That's a premature dialogue.
Look ye all upon this foul drow that we have bound before ye, a creature of evil and darkness, my brethren. A creature of foulness and deceit, bent only on our destruction. This creature has foolishly come amongst us, my brethren, thinking that we would be lax in our senses. Tell me what should be done with it.
Is when Epic Y lays traps under Chandelar and says it's his fault that he stepped on him? 100% his fault.
Burn it!
Burn her! Burn the drow! I burn the elf! Her dark and fiendish kin rose up from their underground homes and killed my father and brother! They are all evil, I tell you, all of them!
Then the drow shall burn! Gather round, my brethren, and witness the will of Bashaba triumph over foul evil!
You Riven are mad! I have done nothing to any of you! I seek only to make my way without molestation. Why have you done this? Why?
I like this portrait, except I wish the eyes were made like a little bit redder. Or just not basically the same color as her skin.
Done nothing. You are a drow elf, are you not? That is as good a reason as any.
Ye shall be silent, evil one. The power of the Maid of Misrule will be demonstrated here today.
Burn her now!
Burn her now.
Burn her! No! Now! Olaf Blindial!
Spout your evil speech if ye must, Drow, but prepare yourself for your journey into the next world. Beg for forgiveness, beg for salvation, and hope that the cleansing fire will save ye.
3 times Delisle voice in this party? Well, it's a shame, but Animan's gonna be taking one of those slots. Putting the yellow hood back will make it easier to see she is alive. It's not all gray, I guess.
Nature's servant away, if it will help.
Praise the goddess! My thanks for your timely intervention.
What are you doing? Why have ye interfered with the judgment of Besheba? Her will must be shown to the people.
Allies of the foul creature, allies of the Drow.
This can never be allowed! The Drow dies! Ah! Run for it!
Always worth listening to.
I await your news.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Shall we go then?
I hear you well enough. Righteousness shall prevail!
How can I help?
Oh shit, we petrified him with the chromatic orb. Well, I hope he wasn't carrying anything too valuable.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Oh my!
Cover me! Needy!
I don't like the looks of this!
At your order.
I'm ready. Take it away.
Extra healing.
I am ready.
Foul creature!
Oh shit.
What is it now? Very well.
Extra healing.
Am I needed?
I'm so happy
No petrify.
with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
Perhaps later.
Doing.
Though I hope not, because that will mean something went horribly wrong.
Yes.
Alright, Sir Sarles. Hanneman's line? Yeah, I kind of skipped through it. I had not thought the drow could be so striking, and right in front of me, after he was trumpeting at me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I like this. A beautiful creature, this, if devoid of compassion, as I hear. Bring her or send her away. It matters not to me. Hanneman, you're gonna have to behave if you want to get with Delphi.
I shall go forth at your command.
Shall we go then?
Did I just healed you here by accident? Great. Great.
No.
There, eat some berries.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Please. I'm ready. Oh, I don't have a sister. You are quite the samurai.
Stranger.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay? I'm ready.
Always willing to try.
God.
Who is it? Might I ask why you have disturbed my meditations? What I really need is to work in the medium of
Yes.
my choice.
Don't
You
worry.
will
Servant
it, you.
awaits. Just, I'll certainly try.
How can I help? It's almost beneath me.
Ah, Sunfire. I wish I could take Sunfire on Delphi. But level 5 slots are so tight.
Am I needed?
Why do you insist on romancing him? Because it's something new? It's a rare thing that I play a female character, and then a rare thing that I also have Animan. Plus, literally nobody else is objecting, except you. And people are enjoying it. So the real question is, Noinette, why are you such a Debbie Downer? Animan before seeing Vicky? Burn! Animan after seeing her? Oh my.
I hear you well enough.
Okay, we gotta heal up. We gotta bury up. No one plays female soundboards, it's interesting. Yeah. We need more female gators. I know they're out there.
Please, let me
No.
hide.
Can we handle an ambush if it happens?
I'm
I
ready
stand
for
amongst the righteous.
Yes?
We have no fear removal.
I'm ready.
Oh well, let's go in anyway.
I'll help however I can.
Animan plays his trumpet for anyone, and you can also not romance this cook. You can play female MC, and you can. All right. We're just gonna skip over Noinette's messages for a while.
Why?
So what's good to do? Oh yeah, we gotta finish the paladins. Let's do that.
Yes.
Good, we can rest in the sewers here, get some of our spells back. Maybe do the guarded compound real quick? What do you say? Maybe later. Uwu was a manly fanboy, not female. Romance Hexat instead? That'll be something for the future. Heard she's good at sucking. I really do want to do Doran's quest.
At your order.
Of course, that's not gonna work with Animan in the party. Oh shit! That might break the romance, right? We'll have to fake kick him.
Oh, thank.
Put him in a closet somewhere.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Take it away.
A bold move. Doran's quest gives way too much XP and money to pass on.
Shall we go then?
Oh my god, Doran's not even gonna join with the rep of 15. Ugh. We'll have to figure something out.
Before venturing
Oh,
forth.
I don't have a sister.
Actually, I'm considering fighting that Rakshasa now. Get that Sur Cloak. That's another +1 AC. And since spells don't work on it anyway, we may as well go in now.
What is it now?
What can I do?
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
He will join the first time, really? But after you kick him, he won't? I hope you're right. I'm gonna trust you.
What can I be of most use? I'm ready.
Kind of awkward time for everybody to lose their stone skins, but whatever.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Small scalies, get in there.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, did that actually hit the Rakshasa? Or the Rook, or whatever his name is. Yeah, Rakshasa. Well, he actually took damage from my fire breath. Cool.
It is above. Speak as you would have it.
Yeah, don't worry.
I hear you.
What's that? Whole person, Delphi?
Shall we? Okay.
Whoops. Don't get green slimed.
I stand with all speed, comrade. For the order!
Oh yeah, I need a magical weapon. This thing just got static charged and still lived. Holy shit.
At your order.
I await your move.
You brought me with you.
How can I help? I'm ready.
That we would be doing such great things.
Am I needed?
That should cover the slime.
Faster than Chick. Take it
What
back.
is for honor and glory?
Yes, it is done.
No, don't dispel us. Ouch.
Eshel Helm guides my path.
Alright, that was a crit. That's acceptable. Shouting at her?
Yes. Wait!
What's my THACO? 11? I wonder what it is with Melfs. Let's see.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
You need something?
EE companion quest though? I wonder how Beefy's brain works. Speaks of sucking, immediately thinks of Dorn. Subconscious. Is that better or worse that that's subconscious?
I am ready.
Evil giant. Oh yeah, I missed a few messages. You know you need 1.25 mil to trigger his quest too? Oh yeah, he needs to be level 12, I think. Fuck, that sucks. Maybe we then hold off on getting him. I think he follows the same as the Paladin progression. Level 12 is, yeah, it's 1.2 million. Yeah, Dorn's gonna have to wait. Thank you, Noanet. Delphi nearly gets Macho Manned? What do you mean? It's for better or worse? Just kidding, not judging, or am I? Oh, you never know with you.
Shall we go then?
Alright, better THACO.
Take it away.
It is above.
I, the best leaders, also follow.
Now he's got no heals. Great.
No.
Okay, that's starting to hurt.
I stand amongst the righteous.
We do have a full heal.
And done.
So much comes back to you.
I never imagined such great things.
At your order.
Alright, that was good timing.
What is it?
I don't think we landed a single... Oh no, he's injured, but... I still think we're not landing very many hits. Alright, we can help each other out a little bit at least, with buffs.
I shall go forth at your command.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
That's what I'm asking.
I am ready.
Good dodge.
Weapon has no effect.
Point the sword. I shall strike.
Yes.
What can I do?
Shall we go? I don't have a sister.
This is not going well. Macho Man died getting held next to a hostel you walked into an SOD. Ah, I thought he got green slimed. I've gotten green slimed once. It's not... Do not recommend.
This is a lot more exciting.
We don't have any more buffs. This is... How are we not landing a single hit on this thing? Is it because it's a stone skin? Please tell me he's got a stone skin and that's what's going on.
No. You are quite the samurai. I'm ready. You can kill your... It's no good.
God damn it.
Take that.
Yeah, it was stone skin.
Amongst the righteous.
And we don't have our damn true sight. So now we gotta chew through mirror images. It's not going well? Gee, I wonder why. Tell me, Django. Tell me. You who are so wise in the ways of Gate. Tell me why it's not going well. Okay, Jaheira is no longer has a weapon to attack him with. She can use daggers, right? Thaco of 6, Thaco of 5, that's not that bad. She's not proficient at all. Whatever, one less attack per round, it's something.
Okay.
I'm gonna save my last level 3.
Yes.
Yeah, literally got nothing we can...
I'm ready for...
The mages can help with.
At your order.
With vengeance!
There you go. Got a stab in, 22 damage. Dummy mommy lost her stone skin? Oh, she's lost it for a while now. It's no big deal. Her AC is pretty good, so it's not like she's getting hit a lot. I say that right as she gets hit.
Take that.
It's no good.
Take that.
Nice, okay.
Don't worry.
Maybe it's because kitty cats are a bit of a tall order for such a low level party in SOA. This kitty cat is not at the same level as other kitty cats. It's quite manageable.
Where can I be of most use?
I demand that we stop.
But that gives us a nice, smelly, soggy rag we can drape around Jaheira's shoulders.
I'll help however I can.
For another AC point.
How can I help? Glad to be of assistance. Shall we go then? Okay. Please,
Rest would
you
be
must
welcome,
stay.
lest we endanger ourselves.
Kitty cat dies, all buffs run out. Perfectly calculated.
Ready.
No? Am I needed?
What can I do?
Okay, let's go back to having at least one ID scroll. Or actually, let's do our study session right now.
Please.
I think we got all the scrolls we're gonna get for a little while. And we can use the extra lore from the potions to identify some stuff, hopefully. Whatever. I just don't like seeing blue, so let me just do this real quick. Okay, maybe some scrolls as well. Yeah. Really? These must be cursed. 100%. There's no way she's not IDing regular protection scrolls there. Alright, let the learned Jing begin. And before there's nothing left for Aerie to learn. That's useless. Actually, 4, that's 4,000 XP. I'll take it. In fact, I'll take all this. Anything below level 6 that's useless, I'll learn, because we need the XP. I'll leave that as a scroll. Ruby Ray, it's a little early. I'm not gonna commit my level 7, rare level 7 scrolls. It's a level 6. Alright, there is some stuff she can learn, that's good. Yep, and the rest, nope. Oh, should have went to the slums. That the guy above Galen Bale. We could have stolen the ID goggles. Forgot about him. Darn it. Alright, some better level 3s. Let's go. Let's get at least one of these. Spell thrust. And a suck. Oh wow. We seriously didn't get a better level 4? This spell's kind of just, I don't know, it's not useful. Alright, well, back to Polymorph. We don't need spell immunity on her just yet. Alright, another chaos is good. So we got 2 slows, that should be good enough. Okay.
Cover me! Why? I'm ready for anything.
Speak, golden lion. Nature's servant awaits.
What is it now?
So off to slay some paladins.
Wait!
Yay, paladin killing. Hello, Barden. Back out of bed or what? Hey, still no ambush.
Take it away.
What's the level situation? 200k? 60k? Almost there. Cleric level 10. That's still not gonna get him to level 6. Not even close.
Shall we go then? What are you doing?
Finally got out of bed and started doing some Sunday work. Doing myself some scrambled eggs and turkey sausage. Oh man, I gotta eat something too. I'm running on some peach juice, that's it.
As I would have done.
Well, you're a bunch of fine looking lads.
Honorable men are hard to come by.
I don't have a sister.
You shall suffer
I'm ready.
my wrath.
You are quite the samurai.
Jahira wants to have a word, thank you.
Yes. Just ask, and I'll do it.
Let's get our sucges off of this guy.
Shall we go then?
Ah, fuck, I was already in the process of... I thought I had it paused. How was I in the process of casting it already? Shit. Shit.
I shall
Long live the order of the most radiant.
righteousness shall prevail.
In bare bones nails.
These guys fall asleep up here?
No. Don't worry. Are you trying to kill us?
How can I help?
I'm right. Okay.
That ought to do it.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Oh, thank God.
I'm making curry chicken. Nice, nice. Really? How did she get stripped? Seriously. Seriously. Hit 19, hit 20. Isn't this like a fresh stone skin? She's got bloody minus 13 slashing. Give me a break.
I am ready. I thought as much.
Now I can't cast the new one.
It's no good.
Am I needed?
That's it. I'm feeling the polymorph. This dude. You're getting squirreled today. Fuck.
I'll certainly try.
Yeah, not to mention half of them are slowed. How did she get hit so much? I guess maybe Reynold hit her a bunch. I'll shower and be there in 20.
Father's name.
What are we talking about? Need a better breakfast to help your gains, dude? Gains are on big time hold for the next long while. No more gym for me for a while. It is a big portion, so I don't see any problem.
Yeah, why?
Give me that plate.
You really know the way to a woman's heart.
Alright, Jahira can carry the plates. She's buff now.
Shall we go then? You really know the way to a woman's heart.
Do people play BG1 and 2 with max HP rolls per level option on? I play it, but I also have a tweak that makes everything else in the game also have max HP. So it's fair.
No.
Point the sword.
Yes. 4 and 5. Gains denied, yep. What's good for Animan here? You could use another recitation. And at this point, I think I'm gonna start carrying a chaotic commands. For the missus.
It is about time.
I'm ready.
I hear you,
Yes.
Alright, let's go hand the paladin quest in.
Wait! No patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
I'm thinking of trying to go to 90 kg next year. No dirty bulk, but damn, I kind of don't want to eat that much at the same time. What are you now? And what's your height, if you don't mind saying? I'm currently at about 90, but far too much of it is bulk that wobbles instead of contracts. Yep, shame. Fluctuating between 83 to 180 centimeters.
Take it away.
Just a so 84 is like 168, 178, 180, like 187 pounds at 180 centimeters. That's reasonably solid. Putting on 5 kg shouldn't be that hard. How much are you eating now? Do you know in calories or no?
Greetings.
I am barely convinced that honor even holds a place of importance.
What's up, Bogan? How you doing?
I shall see and judge for myself.
No one knows what pounds are. The greatest country in the world knows what pounds are. Stone, yeah. That's gotta be the weirdest unit of measurement. Stones.
I don't have a sister.
I used to track it down more closely, but after years, I just do it by intuition. Okay. Can't be that hard. I mean, just eat what you normally eat and then add a chocolate bar on top. There you go. It's not a dirty bulk. Oh no, we've entered Jimbro Town. Don't worry, we're done. We're done. So what's next? What are we doing next? I was gonna do Doran's quest, but I don't want to lock him into the low level, and then we can't do his second part. What's good to... Oh yeah, raid Gethers and the Thieves. And handing in the money. Yeah, let's do that.
You are quite the samurai.
I understand that Gorion was very much like a father to you. What was your relationship with him like?
How's my gate? Pretty good. We can always turn this into a 40k town. I don't know, I'm pretty sure Boga's not here, so you'll be all on your own. No gym talk stream anymore, Sag. If I can't gym, nobody can talk of gym. He was a kind and patient man, and a great mentor. Oh, I see. I must admit, my lady, that I am rather jealous of you. My own father, Lord Kor, is nothing like your Gorion, and he and I did not have a good relationship. If Lord Kor was not deep into his cups, he was demanding that I uphold the family honor, or telling me what a worthless son I had become. He was derisive of my choice to join the Order. He wanted me to take over his mercantile business, something I truly had no stomach for. I would have given much for my father to be my mentor, but instead I endured his abuse until I was able to squire for the Order. I fled as quickly as I was able to. I see no need to endure this whining over your father. Get a backbone, Animan. Is it okay to ask? Injuries? No, not injuries, just health. Kind of major health issues at the moment. He was a kind and patient man and often talked about his gains. Baldur's gains. That's horrible. You must be glad to be away from him. I suppose I'm telling you this because you remind me a little of my sister, Moira. She is young and determined. I miss her. Perhaps the only thing of my family I miss. I regret abandoning her fate to her father alone. Oh wait, whoops. Just kind of made up a bunch of words there. I regret abandoning her to her fate along with Lord Kor. But there was little I could do. I'm sure she... No, never mind. I do not wish to speak further about this, Delphi. Excuse me.
Shall we go then?
What an amazing relationship. You remind me of my sister. Sweet, sweet home Alabama. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, how do we not get wrecked by the methods?
No.
How do we not get wrecked by the methods?
Let me help. Speak your mind.
I'm ready.
I'm going unhasted. I don't care.
I stand amongst the righteous.
It is done.
Jesus Christ, already at half health.
I am willing.
Look, you can bring yourself later, okay?
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Okay. It's no good.
Whoa.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Mephit's doing some collateral damage here.
As I would have done.
Yes. Shall we go then? Don't worry.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Speak your mind.
Alright, she has no stone skin. That means we can't really deal with the golems either. Do we need a magical weapon for stone golems? Because
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm ready.
pretty sure we don't have that either.
I'm ready for anything.
We might need to sleep. Wild methods on the loose.
Of course.
Oh, I'm supposed to be detecting here. This might be a legit scroll, I think. So anybody know? Do I need a magic weapon for a stone golem? Before I run in there?
Okay. Why?
In fact, I need to set up my spells, because we're gonna need to 1v1 Ray Gethers here.
Yes.
Yes?
So Ray Gethers. He's got a Lightning Bolt, Lance of Disruption, Ice Lance Sequencer. He's got a Freezing Sphere. He's got a Death Fog. He's got a Mordenkainen Sword. So how can we be as prepared as possible? Okay, we'll have Chaotic Commands. We'll have Protection from Lightning. Nalia can hook us up with the Protection from Fire. Ah, fuck, we're not gonna have a globe. Unless we send Aerie to fight him. I was gonna go in myself, but Aerie's got no spell thrust. Yeah, she can't fight him without a thrust. This is kind of getting complicated. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this fight. You need +2 weapons according to Wiki? Holy shit. Does Jaheira have any +2 summons? These count as +1s. Or maybe not. Maybe we can summon up a cudgel for her. Yeah, this is awkward. I'm not sure I have the tools to take him on. I'll have no globe. But I'll be protected from lightning, I'll be protected from Lance of Disruption, but not from Ice Lance. Ice Lance would hit me. Yeah, I can't fight that. Only other option would be Aerie, but she has no spell thrust, so she couldn't hurt him either. Fuck. Maybe we go in there anyway. Fuck the Ice Lance. We'll put up a mirror image. Hopefully we won't get stunned. If we get stunned, we bring up the rest of the team and hope we don't get slaughtered. How's that sound? Does that sound good for everybody? We can help out by putting on a little resist fire and cold. That'll help.
Oh, I am ready. Just ask.
Guess I'll put up a prediction. Delphi 1v1's Rayek. If we end up having to drag people from the bottom to help, that'll count as a death and doubters will win. But yeah, predictions up. But before all that, we have to deal with the golems.
What is it now?
Madness, tempest, horror.
I'll help however I can.
Yes. Shall we go then? Wait! Take it away.
I don't want to deal with a potential vampire ambush. Let's just take another nap.
No.
Speak your mind.
Where can I be of most use?
I shall go forth at your command.
Madness,
Nature's servant awaits.
horror.
A lot more exciting mini circus.
What are you doing? I don't have a sister.
What's up, Monty P?
You are quite the samurai.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Animan does have +2 bullets.
Point the sword, and
That's
I shall
something.
strike.
We'll give it some dicks.
I hear you well enough.
And then with the Holy Might, that should be pretty decent ducks.
Look, shall we go then?
I await your need.
No.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Yeah, 16's not horrible, I guess.
I'm ready. Okay.
I am ready.
Don't worry.
At your order.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Alright. Jahir didn't get slowed, that's good.
With vengeance.
Alright, one down.
What is it now?
Shall we go then? Why?
Alright, that went smoothly.
No.
125. Not level 10 yet. This isn't worthwhile. Oh, a fresh level 5. Nice.
I'm ready.
Your well-earned reputation as the greatest gator in the world. Oh my god. However did I earn that? He's totally fucking with your gambas, dude. I guess I kind of misworded it. It's kind of deceptive. Because it implies that I'm taking a risk that'll nestle the whole run. When really, even if party members run up or we run away, it's a loss. Well, whatever. It is what it is.
Yes.
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright, time to boof myself to the gills.
I shall go forth at your command.
You feel urges.
Am I needed? You need something?
It's almost.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Madness, tempest, horror.
Yes.
So any other busts from teammates, other than maybe recitation before we go?
Anything.
No. Maybe I'll give myself a defensive harmony before I go up.
Oh, thank God.
I really like the Jaheira portrait. Yeah, same. In fact, they're all pretty pog. Agreed. Let's refresh all these other ones. Including haste. Ah, I'm coming into this poorly prepared. I should have had like Melfs already ready to go. Now I'm gonna be quite down on spells. I definitely want to keep minor deflections open to cast. Oh fuck, I didn't put my cold res.
I hear you well enough.
Okay, if I fuck this up, we're going to rest and doing this again.
Yes.
Yeah, I fucked it up. Alright, we gotta we're gonna rest. Because I already put up spell deflection and Animate couldn't put that last buff on me.
What are you doing?
Do over. Jaheira and BG3 is between MILF and GILF. Can't decide.
You are quite the samurai. No?
Just ask and I'll do it.
I'm ready. You can kill yourself later, okay? Okay.
Alright, at least this time we're going in with all our spells, which is good. We're all meeting at Daryl's for some curried chicken.
Okay.
Quick stop over at Poland for a meal.
Why?
I stand amongst the righteous.
I am ready.
At your order.
Where can I be of most use?
What can I do?
What is it now?
This is a lot more exciting than a circus.
How can I help?
Oh, thank God.
Oh fuck, I thought I put up the Melfs. Never mind. I guess we can spare one level 3 now.
It is about time.
I shall go forth at your command.
Am I me? Yes.
Please, let
It'd be nice if somebody else could have hasted me here, but fuck it. Should have told me you'll stream Raid My House. Would make more. I didn't know it was happening.
speak your mind.
Point the sword, and I shall
I'm
strike.
ready.
Alright, are we ready? She says she's ready, but can we trust that? I think so. We've got deflection. We got SI.
Yes.
Going in, I guess.
Wait!
Declare yourself.
Mantle. Mantle would protect against this, right?
You can't kill him!
Alright. We'll have to wait for our next turn. Aw, oh, fuck. I should have brought in some of those summon toys. Wait, what does he have? He's only got he's got minor spell turning. Breach goes right through that. He secret worded me. which removed my SI abjuration, I would assume, yes. Which we can immediately cast again, luckily.
Take it away.
Alright, so he is breached. Oh, fuck. The spell turning is returning my own melts. Alright, let's try and remove that. Alright, good. I was hoping it wouldn't... It wouldn't remove the globe. Come on. Alright, back to daggers. Oh, there it goes. Holy shit. That did take off my deflection. Whew, okay. I think we're good. I got deflection, so if that's the sphering orb, the freezing orb, then I should be fine. Oh. I didn't expect that. Fuck. Still got the globe.
It's no good. It's no good.
Oh, I actually got him.
I shall destroy you. It's no good.
Get those friggin' mirror images off my off of your face. I'm covered. So whatever. Fucking hell. This guy's really going hard. What was that? I think we dodged it right in the last moment. Get your mirror images! Alright, good. Whew, I almost clicked on this, that would have been tragic. Delphi wins! Where's the bouncing? It's kind of weird, I don't know. I knew that the sequencer lightning wouldn't bounce, but that was weird that this one wouldn't bounce. Maybe this room is just programmed to not have bounces of the walls.
Nature's servant away. I thought as much.
Sniped. Imagine not believing.
I'm ready. Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
That was a bit sweaty. He just kept chaining those evocation spells. But now we're free to finish the thief quests, and that's a lot of XP.
Just ask, and I'll do it. I will do what I can.
Alright, we gotta start packing an extra ID.
What are you doing?
He has bounce-proof walls.
I don't have a sister.
It didn't matter, we were immune to lightning anyway. And he was immune to it as well, since he had globe up.
Yes, as you would have it.
So, bounce, no bounce, irrelevant.
Right. Look, you can kill yourself later, okay? Okay.
Okay, okay. Jahira, shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time? She is bored. Yeah, I guess they were bored, just waiting for me.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
But yeah, that's a lot easier if you just have spell thrust. Because it removes the globe, then you can just Melf him, magic missile him, once you breach him.
Don't worry.
My lackeys return, and none too soon. Has the cowled fool been disposed of?
Shall we go then?
Off to the seas, bounty.
Why?
We don't all have to go. How's it going, A. Peterson? Edwin is right there. We just did a run with Edwin, and we ascended. Yes. I think Edwin has earned a little break.
Hello, pal.
I am ready. It is done. I am willing.
Do you have the documents I asked for? This matter is more important than your average simple correspondence.
Wait!
Make sure not to go to the lower levels. Oh, never mind. Yeah, like, do you mean because of the thieves? Yeah, that's not active yet. I am gonna miss having 10 level 1 spells.
Take it away.
Like in BG1 because of Evermemory.
Edwin has been telling me you are at the very least competent. Fairly good at the sneak smoke trade, but a little ham-fisted when you fight. Exactly what I'm looking for.
Exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, because of Baron Employer, yeah. That's why I've been resting in Kangax's pad. I don't want to deal with Ployer and Jaheira's Curse just yet.
Yeah. I don't have a sister.
I must flee!
I must flee! What do we miss here? You let him go? He is a thief! He will betray you as surely as he did his master. And then that all will be for naught. You should have slaughtered him and been done with it. Such a lack of compassion is unseemly for a knight. Would you have others judge you as quickly? Shut your worthless mouth, wench. I stand with the righteous and have proved myself time and again. Do not compare me to that dog.
Shall we go then?
Imagine disliking Animan.
You are quite the samurai.
Animan is absolutely right. Shut your worthless mouth. Don't want to get bothered by visitors? Sleep in a lich tomb. He's got one simple tip.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
The traitor is dead, I trust. Oh, yes, you have his... Yes. Truth be known.
Yes.
I'm ready. Okay.
If that was a big tit chick, Anna would have no issues. Most likely not. Sir Animan, like I've said, Animan was going to fail his trial without character. No, he'll be succeeding. We want a good Animan for the extra slots.
Well, you have surpassed the exceedingly low expectations I had of you. You now have the trust of Mavar securely in hand and have proven your competence to me once more. Though just barely.
Oh, okay. Why?
By the way, what's your MC's voice set? It is a character called Delphi from the game Giants Citizen Kabuto.
Yes. Shall we go then?
Pretty sure we got everything we want off of Gorge.
Wait! Take it away.
Delphi in the game looks nothing like the avatar, by the way.
No.
All right, you and me. Let's go.
We got thugs in the streets?
I hear you well enough. I stand amongst the righteous. With all speed, comrade.
All right, you and me.
I'm ready. What are you doing?
And of course, Jaheira's on her own little journey.
I go.
You need something?
I don't have a sister.
Where can I be of most use?
At your order. For honor and glory.
Oh, thank God. You are quite
What helm guides my path?
I'm glad to be of assistance.
Alright, let's try and focus fire here.
Yes?
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Shall we go
I
then?
won't let my friends be hurt.
No, we still got invisible guys?
I'll help.
Give me a break.
No.
Where's Nalia?
I'm ready.
Point the sword. The best leaders, also follow.
Oh, thank God.
You're mine, Captain.
Let me help. What can I do?
Yes.
You're about to get the big suck.
It shall be done, and done well.
Speak of as I will.
All right.
Sucked dry. And you can see her titties if you remove a certain file from your game. Okay, cancel.
Look, you can kill yourself.
He's always got his priorities straight, doesn't he? I'm just waiting for Benny to sit on the throne of murder. It might happen. The voice pack is there. Anybody's welcome to try it. This is a Christian stream? Yeah, okay, cancel. Family friendly stream. You'll watch the bear pits from above.
Okay.
Good old Benny. Did we even pick up the... Oh my god, did I leave the fucking scroll for some reason?
Oh, thank God.
And just pick up the boots? That sounds like something I'd do.
Yes.
Who'd I hear there? What's up? What's that? What was that noise? Identify yourself! You staring at me? Who'd I hear there? Hail, brother in arms! Not again! Oh, get away from me! Hey! No need to get all heated about it. What's up?
I'm ready. Why?
Great, now it's nighttime, and let me guess, we're gonna get jumped by vampires.
Yes. Wait!
Yep, I left it for some fucking reason.
Oh, thank God. Yes. Take it away.
Alright, we got a nap.
What are you doing?
Prepare for the thief fight.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Right, I was merely trying to warn. I never heard the Hail Brother in Arms, probably from Thief 3, don't remember dialogues. It's possible, yeah. I have lines from all 3 games.
I don't have a sister.
Although most of them came from, I think, Thief 1.
Shall we go then?
Nature's servant away.
Alright, Jaheira versus Thieves. I think one stone skin ought to do it. And then we give him the bugs downstairs. Don't need that anymore. Oops, don't need 2 of those. Let's cut that down to 1. And what else? Well, let's just go with a heal. Oops. 3 true sights ought to cover us. Don't need that. And this is actually fine.
I'm ready.
I await your need. I'm ready for everything.
Wow, Delphi's really good at voice acting. Hey Zerial, how's it going?
I stand amongst the righteous.
5 AM, that's still nighttime, damn it. There might be vamps outside.
Oh, thank God. You are quite the samurai. Look, you can kill yourself later, okay? Okay.
Let's tiptoe our way up.
Yes.
You missed the really important stuff about, well, just scroll up. Yeah, you missed some trumpets as well.
Don't worry.
And no Inette losing his mind because I have Animin in my party. I see that playing BG3 turned you into a pervert. Oh, he was there a long time before BG3. Something tells me.
Shall we? Why?
Yes, I'm still here. Only the last part of our deal remains to be carried out.
No.
Go and eliminate Mavar then, with my full authority.
Look. Yes. I'm
Love of God, just go down the stairs. What? I think BG3 is actually lacking some stuff in that regard. Yeah, if anything, BG3 toned him down a little bit. You can only have 1 woman at a time? Psh. While I was away in another room, I was going to write a joke that Zerial has stopped showing up at streams ever since Boofy told her this was a Christian stream. Thwarted.
Just ask, and I'll do it. How can I be of most use?
Okay.
At your order.
Let the buffeting begin.
Oh, thank God.
You need something?
How can I help?
What is it now?
Yes?
Actually, we're pretty much buffed.
I shall go forth at your command.
Shall we go then?
I am ready.
Says we're pretty much buffed, proceeds to buff for 2 more minutes.
No, take it away.
Wait, this isn't the thief outhouse.
I don't have a sister.
Nature, take the
You are
life
quite the
seeking!
samurai. I'm ready. Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
I'm gonna metagame this because I know this room's full of thieves.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Never mind, there's absolutely nobody there.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
So, what's happening?
Aye, very well.
Are they in yet? What's happening?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Am I needed? always willing to try. Please, I'll certainly try.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Gorvin over here.
I'm ready.
What are you trying to pull?
I'll help however I can.
Did he just leave? Oh my god. He just took 3 spells off me for free.
Go for his weak. Okay.
Nature. For the fallen! You shall suffer my wrath!
Why?
I await. I thought as much.
Isn't there usually more Shadow Thieves? Yes. I have a high resistance to Christians, so I'm almost immune, don't worry. Beg for death. I want to hear the stop touching me. What are we talking about? The Tsar? Are you talking about Tsar? Ethical and religious stream. That's how we roll. All the proceeds that you donate to me go straight to my local church. 100%. That thief read from the book of Epic Y how to cancel spells? No fucking kidding, man.
Yes.
Is he still out here then?
Take it away.
Gorvin. I don't even remember seeing the name Gorvin before. Beg for no one crosses the shadow. Beg for You meant clicking Tsar? Sure, I will get to it. We'll get to it. Surely I will remember to do it. But yeah, I could have sworn there was at least like 3 more thieves here. Maybe they're upstairs.
In my father's name!
I'm ready.
Alright, let's fight the cheating monk.
Yes, if you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to things.
What with all speed, comrade? Righteousness shall prevail!
What can I do?
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword, and I for honor and glory!
Okay, we're gonna need some damage here, boys and girls.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I
long live the order, for I draw.
Shall we go then?
A spell guides my path. For the order!
Okay, it's getting a little crowded in here.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Actually, the best leaders also follow. For the order!
Why am I not throwing daggers?
For the needy!
What is it now? I shall go forth at your command.
Cover me!
Point shall be done, and done well.
Dude, every one of these dudes has an oil of speed. What's happening?
Where can I be of most use?
I am ready.
I hear.
Alright, at least the monk's down.
For the fallen!
And I'll make it quick.
At your order.
I think they're finally out of stealthages. Perhaps you know, does having fewer party members lead to fewer enemies spawning? I mean, the SCS setting clearly states every spawn point will yield maximum no matter what.
Speak your mind.
I shall go forth at your command.
I think the troll spawns... Like, I'm used to seeing a bunch of trolls in those spots we visited.
With all speed.
But I think that happens after you actually clear out. Or at least the second time you visit Darni's Keep. We can check later when we come back. I think the first time you visit is always like just a few trolls.
I await as you would have it.
In Thieves Guild, no. It depends on the main NPC level. Usually it does, but we have the SCS setting randomly spawning groups. Most dangerous monster spawns always appear, whatever stage of the game.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Alright, there's nothing up top as far as I know.
Okay.
No one
Oh, there you go.
thieves and
Yes.
I knew there was something lacking.
beg for death, and I'll make it.
We have true sight still? No.
How can I help?
Shall we go? Okay.
You shall suffer my wrath.
This guy with the OLSP too.
Why?
They're just giving grease away these days. Interesting, those thieves are learning from the Quail truth. That's why they're dying while the thief who read the book of Epic Why Live. Well, good for him. I'm sure he'll go on to do great things. When I go to Diarni's Keep at the beginning of the game, there are no spirit trolls and lesser amounts of normal trolls. Yeah, that's what we encountered as well. We encountered one spirit troll up north and like 2 trolls down south.
Point the sword, and I shall strike you.
Let's refresh the stone skin just to make sure.
I hear you well enough.
Am I needed? You need something?
Yes.
I am ready.
Shall we go? Yes. Wait!
It is
I
done.
for honor and
All I
glory.
could do is make it away.
Come for me, have you?
I try so hard.
Come for me, have you?
I'll help however I can.
I'm ready. What are you doing?
Speak your mind.
Alright, let's make use of our druid.
At your order.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it now? Helm guides my path.
What can I do?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I await the end.
I shall go forth at your command.
Oh, thank God.
This is a lot more exciting than any surface.
What can I be of most use?
Remove magic on Jahira. You know what? I don't care.
Take that.
Alright, maybe I care a little bit. I honestly expected nothing to land. Kinda forgot I'm low level. It's okay, Jahira is fine. Never mind, she's not. She got crit, of course.
My spell has failed.
Am I almost? Yes.
Alright, Mavar. You've crossed Delphi.
Please, let me.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Panicking like a bitch.
Shall we go then? Oh, I don't have a sister.
Yeah, I think Mavar's done.
Nature.
I'm pretty sure everything's already
Leaders also follow.
everything that was invisible is no longer is. Easy.
Just cover me.
But then again,
I'm ready.
chaos and insect plague, of course it's gonna be easy. Not much room for bragging there.
You really know the way to a woman's heart.
Level can typically influence spawns, but with SCS, it doesn't. Or at least when you crank it up to the full setting. Okay, let's... Uh-oh. What happened?
You can kill yourself later, okay?
Who killed Kamuzu? I was gonna feel good about letting Kamuzu out. No. Where is he? What happened? That's his name, right? Kamuzu? Oh my god, your true seeing is fucking up my combat log. Detect and viz quick? No, we're good.
Speak your mind.
Oh, thank
Besides, we don't have any more on anybody.
I'm ready for anything.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it now?
Yes.
So yeah, where's Kamuzu? What happened? Killed Mavar. I have a feeling it might have been the Holy Smite. Did that kill him? If I miss it, let me know. There it is, Kamuzu. Oh, he got killed by a confused assassin. Or Kamuzu, not Kumuzu. Oh, rest in peace, Kamuzu. 10 years you spent in this dank hole. Unjustly, only to be killed like that.
I demand that we stop.
Shall we go then? Okay.
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
Truly a sad tale. Alright, another fighter level. Let's, which way should I go with Jaheira? Because at the end game, we're not going to be using a club. We're probably going to be using a scimitar. I think. If we can't get Spectral Brand, then I don't know what I'm going to use on Jaheira. Earth token? Nah. Those idiotic tokens can get fucked. Daggers, maybe? 10 years only to be killed by a confused assassin? Yes, this one looks like Delphi's. Let's throw. Is there a +4 scimitar that isn't Spectral Brand? That assassin and Kamuzu became friends through all those years, then suddenly an evil wizard filled the air with confusion and death, forcing brother to fight brother. Oh my god, truly a tragic tale. One not befitting of an old good party, with some neutrals. Hello Chasen, what's Delphi from? Giant Citizen Kabuto. That's the game. It's a character from that game. Mind you, not the not visually. The portrait, something, just an AI portrait. But the voice is from Giants. Who cast the Chaos? I think it was Nalia. Well, let's just go with Scimitar. Or no. We gotta get her started on 2-weapon style. Scimitar is gonna be in the offhand for a while, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's get started on 2-weapon style.
I'm ready. Don't worry. Just ask, and I'll do it.
You need something?
I shall go forth at your command.
Yes?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Just doing a little housekeeping.
Okay.
Nalia, dear niece, age 28, gave herself up to the authorities after the incident. She is now serving a life sentence. Think she's 28?
Why? Where can I be of most use?
I'd give her 23 at most.
Oh, thank God.
I'm just thinking back to what her OG portrait looks like, and you know, how she acts and all that.
Yes. I am ready.
How can I help?
I hear you well enough.
Yes?
She's also a character with in-game oh, okay. I'd have thought early 20s as well, yeah.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Giora looks like Mila Kunis when she enjoys the plants of nature a bit too much.
It is about time.
Yeah, there's definitely some plant enjoying going on here.
Shall we take it away?
Alright, let's get a big old injection of XP. Actually, let's rest first, because we're fatigued AF.
I stand amongst the righteous.
What are you doing?
Nobody got your reference? Yeah, I thought you were just doing a generic kind of reporter reference.
I'll help you.
I'm ready. You are quite decent. Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
4 levels of rogue as rebellious teenager.
Okay.
Then time to settle into 7 mage once the allowance has been cut off. I think you got her number. We're getting up there. Party's officially at 500k. What is this? Django. Hold on, let me see if I can let others see it. Bloodits. Okay, I guess that's it. Nope, never seen this movie. An injection of XP for Delphi? Does it involve trumpets and animin? Not yet, not yet. Yeah, I'll stop now. I was about to say. I didn't read the name of who wrote that at first. Now I'm like, oh god, this is okay, cancel again.
Okay.
I love this comment. Can we not forget that the credit for rapist goes to Dick Israel? Outstanding performance. What? Oh, in the YouTube comments.
The tale of your deed has already reached my ear. Such things tend to. Well done, I say. Your reward is well earned.
Kind of concerned because our stronghold's gonna be planar sphere, so we should be trying to do that as early as we can to get the quests rolling. But that's not a joke place to just enter randomly. Airy levels. Mage. Alright, maybe at this time we can start toying with some spell immunity. Or no.
Oh, thank God. Why?
Goofy, Imoen is a suboptimal choice here. Doghawk, you bring up a good point for the first time ever. I will consider your words. Who's Renal's voice actor? I don't know. Gotta get those kids killing themselves? Yoshimo does Renal? Really? That's interesting.
At your order.
Madness, tempest, horror.
Alright, let's do some of the, hand the money over for the thieves. Do some of those easy quests, and I'll probably call it a day there.
What is it now?
Wait! Take it away.
Planar Sphere on max SCS difficulty. Pretty sure that wizard is going to rip out all the water in your body with chain horde wiltings. He might if we let him. We'll definitely need to have a triple lower resist going before we do that, so we can deal with planetars. And we'll have to have sequencers set up. Yeah, it's definitely not something we can just go into early.
I shall go forth at your command.
No. I'm ready. What are you doing?
Traitor! I would have helped you. Die.
I don't have a sister.
We need minus 24 AC on Jaheira to reliably tank a planetar. How close are we? Minus 13 plus minus protection from evil is minus 15. Defensive harmony minus 17. So we need another 7, which can come from debuffs if we get a triple like lower resist off. Then we can do like a Recitation Doom, that's minus 4 on her Thaco. So we're almost there. But yeah, definitely need to have lower resists going.
You are quite the samurai.
Oh yeah. Jaheira can fucking do entropy shields. That's a free +6 AC. So she's basically already there. She can tank a planetar.
I'll be of help to
you can
you
kill
if
yourself
I can.
later,
Very
okay?
good. Just so you be knowing, you be going to the Shadow Master Aaron Linvale.
Why? Why are you carrying around all that plate armor?
In the city of coin, but you are
Is it bothering you?
wise in
We'll sell it, don't worry.
Through Galen.
We have a shopkeep upstairs. We'll sell it there, okay? Just for you. I was gonna carry it for another couple of minutes, but
as I'm
since it's upsetting my viewers, I will sell it.
The girl they brought in, she's a cute one, isn't she?
Okay. Don't worry.
I know a discerning eye.
Anybody know if this guy goes hostile? Does that just ruin all the thieves for me? Like, if I get caught stealing from this guy, is that game over for the thieves? Ah, fuck. Got robbed of 60 gold there. Ever pathetic, ever fools. No idea, I'm too good at this game to care about getting caught. Classic Django. Ever the braggart. Don't need Mel Scrolls. So what's good to steal here anyway? Oh, we got grease potions. So it might be worthwhile just to come back here with Hexat.
Yes.
I do wish to apologize for so abruptly ending our conversation yesterday. I meant no offense by it.
Trumpet number 3. There was no offense taken. I am glad to hear of it. I I think of my sister sometimes, alone in the manor with my father. From the last letter I received, it seemed that she was bearing up well. I think she was merely trying to ease my guilt, though. It cannot be easy for her. And I wish I could take her away and send her somewhere where she would be happy. Why don't you then? The order does not pay well, my lady. And even had I the wealth, Moira would refuse to go anywhere. She stays to take care of him, even at his drunken worst. Since our mother died, I think she can hardly imagine doing anything else. I hope that old bastard does not treat her too harshly. I am told that you have something of a sister as well, my lady. Imoen, I believe the name is. You are close to her? We need a trumpet emote. Maybe one day. She's a bit of a brat, but I'm fond of her. That is good. It is a terrible thing, then, that she has been taken away. Let us continue your quest, then, and strive to seek her freedom. Right on. Let's do it.
Okay. Why?
In her last letter, my sister sounded so sad and unmurdered. I'm actually surprised Animate's quest hasn't ticked yet.
Yes.
Hey Hexat, are you totally ready to totally go to the tomb you wanted to go to?
Excuse me. I need... Yes. To the graveyard district.
Totally. Let's do it. For real this time. Alright, 215 is gonna have to be enough.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Take it away.
Let's hope for the best. Oh yeah, we got a cat's gracer as well. That should do it, surely. That's gonna be an extra 4 decks. 20. That's gonna be 235. When you're romancing him, his quest is triggered much later. Oh, okay. You have to first go to his house and contemplate on his sister's ashes. But that is his quest. His quest starts by him being summoned.
What are you doing?
And then we go to his house, contemplate upon the ashes,
Just ask, and I'll do it.
etc.
I don't have a sister. Oh, you are quite the samurai.
Ah, I know a discerning...
God, I love Hexat and her ability to form coherent sentences and pay attention to what's going on. It's very hot. Hot. That is after she will be dead, of course. Yes, yes, of course. So, one item. I think that will be the goggles. These goggles do something, so we'll take them. Then 5 scrolls, or 5k worth of scrolls. Guess we'll take this and learn it. That's 500. And we'll take some restorations. Alright, that's it for scrolls. And potions. Any potions? Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well done, Hexat. Alright, we no longer need to pack ID spells. Thank God. Whatever, I'm gonna give up the hold sword. Gonna give these up as well. Yeah, cursed. Fuck. Keep the goggles on airy.
Wonders I have seen, but I saved the best for you.
Yes.
Keep the glasses? Oh, you're stealing?
Look.
Yeah.
Kill yourself later, okay?
We stole the glasses. We're definitely keeping them.
Okay.
You know what? This whole tune thing, not really my jam.
Don't worry.
Please, don't make me leave.
No.
There is great treasure at Dragomir's tomb.
Alright, back to the docks. Ambushes have really dried up. Okay. Not that I'm complaining. Gonna dash booth. Thanks for the stream and with those gorgeous NPCs. Later, chat. Later, Junjun Kid. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
I'm ready.
Have a good rest of your weekend.
Why?
Unfortunately, we have to
Might be of most use.
basically full explore this place because
yes,
there's an item that I want from way on the other side.
Yeah. Wait.
Missy, the coat check girl, not doing her job.
Shall we go then?
Good to see a like-minded friend.
Good day.
It's gonna be brutal because of the full HP component. I'm gonna watch this guy empty his whole quiver into every one of his targets. Alright, everybody's here. Carry on.
Speak quickly, citizen. I have little time for this. Good day to you.
I like to imagine that he's like stylishly killing them by like disabling every one of their limbs.
Serve with my
like one arrow in the bicep, one in the other, one in the leg, one in the other leg. And then as they're on their knees, he puts the last one in their head.
Stupid, and there'll be no problems.
Yes,
no.
I am willing.
I'm ready. Take it away.
I go.
What are you doing?
Oh,
thank
stupid.
God.
There'll be no problems.
It is as I would have done.
Good to see a like-minded friend. Explain your intent and make it good.
Oh, there's usually an extra healing potion. Oh, we got screwed.
Yes. I don't have a sister.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Shall we go then?
Case number 2.
Speak your mind.
You are quite the samurai.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay?
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Alright, finally, we're here.
Okay.
Explain your intent and make it good.
No one crosses the Shadow Thieves and
Oh, we actually got a good backstab on him. We might be done with this kill in the next 2 minutes. Ooh, a crit as well. Holy cow. Come on. You can do it. Oh, don't move. He's losing his morale.
How is that?
Lock the doors.
I'd hope for more.
Faster than take a fast pause.
Yes, don't worry.
Block him in.
Point this. Long live the
Shall we-
Order of the
okay.
Most Radiant Heart. For I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
There we go. Properly blocked in. Kill them both, useless thieves. I'm afraid to even attack the guy that I'm supposed to be attacking. I'm just afraid something's gonna go wrong.
Your intent and make
Let alone this guy. There we go, we got the ring. $95 lockpick, very nice.
No.
Yes, yes, back the other way.
Need it? Why?
While we travel, let me just see who's streaming. Because we'll be ending in a couple of minutes. Just a couple of quests. Maybe we'll do help out Mook. Maybe do Kehan and Jilos. Got Bogu, Mithril, Antherware. Probably on another stretch of 20 hours streaming. And successfully lost.
Rest would be
Alright.
Yes.
We've ethicsed as far as we
Yes.
can. Time to start some control J-ing. Does Antherware talk? I watched a bit of one of his VODs. Yeah, he's got a microphone.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Shall we go then?
58k. Ooh. I think we'll definitely hit a level soon. Maybe not right now on Delphi, but very soon.
I'm ready.
Which will be level 12, which is level 6, I believe. What is my first level 6? What do you guys think? Chain Lightning or Conjure Fire Elemental? For the first level 6 spell.
Take it away.
Welcome
Please,
to this place.
you must stay.
I've looked for right to the point, eh? That's fine with me. You are first and foremost. Now I know you are eager to set off after Imoen, and I assure you that the time will come soon. It takes time to allocate the funds, however.
Chain? I was afraid people would say that. I'm kind of feeling the summon game. Elementals on wizards and sorcs just suck, but why? Imp haste. Now I know you read the document, Doc Ock. Now you're just trying.
I demand that we stop.
You're trying to provoke something here.
Not this long, even when I led.
Antherware often gets pretty focused in the game, doesn't say much when that happens. Yeah, it's the same with me. If the chat isn't active on its own, I tend to clam up too.
What are you doing?
So I don't think we need this anymore. So who gets this? Usually I put it on my cleric. But usually that's the support cleric. Animant's kind of like in the thick of things cleric. Now let's put it on him anyway. And a +2 ring on Jaheira. There we go. -10. Looking good.
God.
Based Madge. Because when you summon them, you have to convince them to fight for you, for which you need higher int. That doesn't happen here. It happens in the vanilla game. But not here. Not with... I don't know whether SCS changes that or whether it's Icewindification that does it. But yeah. You don't have to focus. You just summon it. Like any other. I only really lost track of chat in my Usnatha battles.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Really? Just vanilla? Me old?
You are quite...
Old man cancel.
Yes.
I await.
I hear you well enough.
Shall we go then?
Wait, weren't we supposed to get a shitload of XP just for talking to Aaron? How did I get that wrong? Animant's got the charm helm, that's good.
No. I'm ready. Look, you can kill yourself. Okay.
Go on, do the summoning Delphi then. I just might.
Don't worry.
Oh fuck, Jaheir's got no weapon again.
Good to see you like me.
Oh fuck, and it's that other vampire ambush. What is the matter?
Okay.
You need something?
I'm ready for any. I will do.
Yes, I'll do it.
At your order.
Let me have a taste.
Oh no, Sansuki, look out! Oh boy, here come the dominations. Well, I'm covered. Animant's covered. Jaheira might get hit. Nalia might get hit, but that's not a big deal. Come on, Jaheira, get that off, quick.
What is it now? It shall be done, and done well.
Just glad to be of assistance.
Let's actually put this on her so she doesn't get sucked. Oh my god, get it off already.
Oh, thank God.
I shall go forth at your command.
Where can I be of most use?
I'll help however I can.
Wrecked.
It has no effect.
Alright, we have to get the weapon out.
Yes.
I think this is going okay.
Speak your mind.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Shall we go then? How can I... Always going to try.
Nobody's even tried a domination.
Vengeance!
I hear you well enough.
So happy you brought me with you. I never imagined
It's kind of weird, honestly.
such great things. I don't like the look of
Has Animan landed a single hit?
And feed the earth!
Only to Nova's group is dangerous, I guess? Yeah, I guess so.
It's no good.
But I'm pretty sure every vampire with SCS has something. It's weird that they didn't cast anything.
my weapon doesn't.
Alright, this is taking way too long.
Am I needed? Why?
Hopefully Sansuki didn't have too many goodies on him that we missed out on.
Yes, yes.
Watch yourself. I have a quick eye.
A katana? Is that all? No, like scrolls like the other thieves? That's good.
An excellent day for whatever.
Day for whatever you're after.
I await your... I thought as much.
Ah, fuck, we lost the weapon again.
Yes?
Let's get the weapon.
Shall we go then?
I stand amongst...
What is he gonna do? Domination, Nalia? That's fine.
At your order.
What can I do?
No.
Saved.
I am ready.
Ah, here he comes. Going for the back line.
I'm ready. Wait!
What in?
Just I'll certainly try.
This is Uncle Quail taught me well.
Uncle Quail!
Great use to you.
Oh shit.
Speak your mind.
Gary, grab this.
I shall go with all speed, comrade.
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done. Chris.
Thanks, Jahira. Have it back.
Nature's servant.
You know. All right.
Domination animate, he's covered.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
No, we can't even hit him with the +1. That's great. So spells only it is.
Can I be of most use? Oh, thank God.
I hear you well enough.
Can we get... Does +2 work? It does work. 38 damage. Nice. Blinded. Nice. Near death.
How can I help?
Yes.
And we get robbed of the XP. Nice. Classic. Actually, I'll keep this on Animan. And Sling a Seeking on Airy.
Shall we go then? I don't have a sister. You are quite the samurai.
Am I needed?
No.
Away.
Let me
This is resting, the run. A lot of resting.
I'm ready. Look, you can kill yourself. Okay. Don't worry.
After this, I don't know. What's good? I think we'll be maybe yeah, we'll do Clara's thing, unlock Hexat, get the baggie maybe. Maybe. And then I think we might have to head out to trade meet.
Okay. Why?
Alright, let's just hurry this up a little bit.
Yes.
What have you to report?
Oh, thank God.
I await your need.
Druid level, very nice. Another level 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. This is really good for getting a pretty much instant no save slow on anybody. But a fire elemental is really nice too. I'm gonna go with this, because this can also instantly drain somebody's minor globe. Or not minor globe, minor deflection.
Wait!
It's just overall very good. Such is the wizard life, yep, in IE games. I need my cantrips.
Shall we go then?
Alright, let's go mop up Jalos and Kahan, come back here, hand it in.
You must gather your party before venting.
And then we're ready to end it.
Take it away.
And take it away for the next stream.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Madness, tempest, horror.
Doing. Oh, I don't have a sister. I'm ready. You are quite a samurai.
Helping others and doing...
Eldritch Blast travels too fast. I hate that animation. Isn't it just instant, basically? It's like a hit scan weapon.
You have been waylaid.
Oh, here we go.
And must defend yourself.
Okay, this is a single mage encounter still.
Oh, thank God.
With lots of thieves, I think.
You can kill yourself later, okay?
At your order.
What can I do? I'll do my
I'm
best.
ready for anything.
Yes?
Just trying to see how the wizard opens.
What is it now?
Oh shit, we don't have protection from fear. That's gotta go up.
Alright, go with me. Let's go.
I am ready.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yes.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Should I get ballsy and try and cast Cloud Kill or something here? Nah, we gotta run a little bit.
Of course. Shall we go then?
Of course, she's doing a remove magic. Bitch.
It is about time.
No.
Okay, we can use that opportunity to then, secret word something off of her at least. She's removing magic on Airy.
Go forth at your command.
Actually, no, we gotta do a detect invis.
Can I be of most use? It's almost.
Speak your mind.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
This might be bad for Airy. She gets dispelled here.
For honor and glory.
You need something? If...
Run! Not into your team.
I hear you well enough. Helm guides my path.
Shit, she did get the spell, but we've accounted. There's no way there's only one thief. Alright, one's gulped something, so there's only two thieves.
The best leaders also follow.
Help however I can.
Alright, now we can cloud kill.
At your order.
Where'd you hear in this mess? Okay.
What it shall be done, and done well.
Alright, that's not good.
What can I do?
I await your need.
This makes the cloud kill not such a hot idea. But it's already on the way. Drop some summons, skeletons. Yeah, but those are like full round casts. We needed to get something off quick. That's useful.
This is a lot more...
Alright, you and me. Let's go.
My lord! Hang on.
Yes.
At least he's got his melee weapon out.
Faster than take a fast pause.
I am ready. I am...
Alright, we interrupted the wizard. Was doing an evocation spell. That's good. We have to keep Jaheira in the smog though, which is so shitty.
Am I needed?
Alright, we'll stay close to Animan as far as ranged weaponry goes.
You need something?
Maybe we can shoot him down if it comes to that. Invisibility.
No.
Just don't backstab Animan.
Please, let me help.
Speak your mind.
I'm ready.
This might be a lightning bolt.
I go.
Lightning bolt on Animan. Of all the people, why would you target the incapacitated guy? Okay, this could be really bad. Because you know it's gonna bounce right back. And he has no resistance at all.
I am ready. As I would have done.
And we can't just kill him instantly.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, didn't bounce right back.
Speak your mind.
Alright, alright. This is good. This is good.
Nature's servant awaits.
This is all good.
Yes.
Yes?
Chaos insects. I don't know what game you're watching, dude. Where you think I had time to cast insects here with Jaheira?
I'll help however I can.
But we can chaos at this point with Aerie.
I'm ready for anything.
Maybe even no, we'll keep her turn open.
Shall we go then?
I await your news. Nature, take the life she gave!
Alright, we need Jaheira back up here.
Can't you speak? Don't worry.
I am as you would have it.
Mage is stuck in there.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Let's do some more. Cloud kill.
No.
What can I'll do it.
Speak your mind.
I'm ready.
Nature's servant
So in Dervan's name, it shall be done.
Alright.
Alright.
I await your news.
I can do more if you need.
Did she cast it? Or did I interrupt her by accident? Nalia. Cast cloud kill, okay. Aerie needs some remove paralysis? Yeah, I didn't have it on Aerie. Animan's the guy with the remove paralysis. Trumpet Man in danger, it's all good. He's just a little dead, he's still good, he's still good. She did cast it, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yes?
Time to give this guy the mythilf.
I am ready. What can I do?
Still alive.
With vengeance.
There it goes.
Go for his weak spot.
Don't let my friends be hurt.
Shall we go then? No.
You need if you're sure.
So, what's happening down there?
It is about time.
Please, let me help.
You don't want to come out? I got a way to make you come out.
Speak your mind.
That seriously get nobody? Come on, that was such a good. Ah. He looks even more handsome, but he's dead. Ooh, what is Zerial into? Maybe don't answer that. Where's the mage? Get the hell out of here with your hold attempt.
What can I do?
So, wizard? No, she's dead. Okay. Okay then.
Why? Yes. Yes.
Alright, not counting Minsk. That was our first death.
I am ready for you now.
You're into grayscales? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
No.
Okay. Could have been a bit smoother, but what can you do? Human saves, am I right? Shit's gonna happen at one point or another.
I'm ready. Take it away.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves. Nature's I am willing.
I will do.
Alrighty, all picked up. I was about to say, bad thing is he's the only guy that can raise dead, but then I forgot. Jahir is special. She can raise dead as well.
I don't have a sister.
Don't bother, I have an extensive collection of dick pics. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go through some extra rosaries tonight for you guys to redeem my stream. I don't even remember where I was going. Bridge? Yeah.
You are quite the samurai.
I would send Zerial a photo of some finely aged cheese. The Book of Epic Wide recommends this. The only pics she wants is pics of your Black Blade of Disaster. And maybe some cat pics. Only this week I got 2 from some gentleman via messenger. Okay, like realistically, Zerial, like between you and your girlfriends, how often does that actually happen? How often do girls get dick pics?
Look, you can kill yourself later, okay? Yes.
Does it really happen as much as they try to make it out to be?
Just ask.
This is a lot more exciting.
Shall we go? Okay.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
Send dudes? You mean nudes? No, I'm in a fight. I need backup.
I am ready.
No, don't worry.
Very well.
It is about time. Speak your mind.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Depends. Sometimes I get him on a daily basis. But how? From where? Do you have your phone number just like on a toilet stall somewhere or what? No, I think this is just Jahira's stuff. Inadequate charisma. Okay?
I'm ready.
I guess Harper's Call puts on some weird temporary debuff. Sir, I made a joke about this. I really didn't think it was that bad. Exotic bearded gentlemen like to start a conversation in this manner. Let's call this breaking the ice. Dav would never do such a thing. Inadequate strength. Alright, how long does this last?
Your need.
For 1 minute.
Yes.
So 1 turn.
I hear you well enough.
Animan's not as handsome as he used to be.
Why?
I stand amongst the righteous.
There we go, we're back. Now we still got the bear to hand in. We need some bullets. Alright, we got way too many bullets as it is. Alright, think we're good.
Yes.
Or maybe it's better on Jaheira for now.
I'm ready. Wait!
Just how old are these gentlemen? I'm sure that dick pickers range from any age.
Yeah. I go.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Oh, thank God.
At your order. The light shall prevail.
Tax Animan. Hoof. Clever. Clever girl.
What is... I shall go forth at your command.
Shall we go then?
How can I help?
Point with all speed,
Oh, come on.
Am I needed?
I hear for honor and glory.
You need something?
No.
Vita!
I stand amongst the... You shall suffer my wrath.
I'll do it.
I'm ready. Take it away.
I'm ready for anything.
Cover me!
At your order.
Vengeance! Just glad to be of assistance.
Yes! For the needy!
Mages are all buff for an hour.
Go for his weak spot!
Oh, don't be running, please.
Yes, I am ready.
I trust all is well.
I don't know, if I see a dick pic, I immediately block the guy and report him to Facebook.
It is. You require nothing more?
Stone giant.
Shall we go then?
What can I do?
We're getting serious here.
What is it now?
I shall destroy you! No.
Is he hitting? No, he's missing on a 14. That's good.
Where can I be of most use?
I shall go forth at your command.
Oh, maybe it works. Nope.
You shall suffer my wrath.
I'm ready. What are you doing?
Alright, time to hand this in, and that's it for today. Of course, streamers are gonna send dick pics. Of course. It's one of the perks.
Sister, you are quite the samurai.
I know, but still it's bad. Speaking of which, how's your job? Oh boy. I think we need a... Chat desperately needs another girl or two.
You will stop.
Take some pressure off Azrael. It's like in the movie Ice Age, if you want to break the ice, just hammer the nut in. Okay, let's not dialogue boss this guy.
In my father's name!
Yes. Shall we go then? Look, you can kill.
Is there more of them?
Okay.
I guess not.
I'm ready.
Speak your mind.
Okay.
Oh, suddenly there are. What the hell's going on?
Point the sword, and I shall strike. Helm guides my path.
Yes. Shall we?
Don't worry. Nature's service has eyes.
The best leaders also.
What is happening? They're all over the place.
Okay. I'm ready.
Never mind, it's just one guy. I'm confused.
Why? Are you trying to kill us?
For the order! It shall be done.
I
For
heard
the
you. Yes,
order! All right, you and me. Let's go.
Shall we go then?
Nice and healed now? Nice. Nice.
No. Go for his weak spot.
Oh no, Mugger, look out.
I'm ready.
You better put on spell immunity, right, Django?
Wait!
I remember actually from your stream, if you're still here, Django, you were in the docks, like at the Temple of Ogma. You're like 1.5 million with your party, and you literally mass invised past a group of thugs or muggers. Don't want to risk it.
What are you doing?
Hey look, a party of 5 heavily armed adventurers with hundreds of thousands of gold pieces worth of magical gear. Let me attack them with my crossbow and my dagger. Times is tough. You gotta do what you gotta do. That guy had 8 starving kids at home.
I don't have a sister.
It's actually a tragic tale.
What have you to report of Jalos and Kahan?
Oh, thank God. Yes.
There we go. Level up. 750k. Normally, we'd pick up the party now. 5 and 6. So what do we say? The level 6s I got written out are Chain Lightning, Protection from Magical Weapons, Contingency, Conjure Fire Elemental, and then maybe Death Fog. But the last spell is gonna come at like level 30, so it's like end of throwing a ball. I wanted to pick Chain Lightning as my first spell, just for the extra pew pew. But I think I'm gonna go Fire Elemental, Protection from Magical Weapons, Contingency, Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning sucks, let's face it. It's fun to look at, but it sucks. So let's go with Conjure Fire Elemental, and it's kind of thematic, you know? It might have invalidated the run if you had to if you had to lose to those muggers, yeah. It's getting hot actually. Get some fan going. Now entering the DD levels where ultimate power starts to become available. Why would you have a fire elemental from the DD spellbook when Jaheira can cast it so much better? Jahira's level 6 slots are going to be very limited for a very long time. Cause druid. And I need her to have entropy shields and heals. Mostly it's going to be entropy shields once Animan unlocks his heal. So we need that on her. Plus we're gonna, as people have pointed out, our front line isn't super strong, so we're gonna need to supplement with summons. And fire elementals are good. Yeah, protection from magical weapons will probably be number 2. Then number 3 will be contingency, and then we'll get chain lightning. By then we'll have more levels, and chain lightning will be a little bit better. Deal a bit more damage. We don't need protection from magical weapons just yet. We're not facing anything that scary. It sounds like a Deveron reveal. Assassin fucking sucks. Chain lightning sucks. I want it to not suck, just like he wants Assassin to not suck, but it does kinda suck. Far be it from me to criticize the Gate King. I'm starting to think this is all very sarcastic coming from you, Barden. But I view the Fire Elemental as a poor choice. I don't know, it might be. The other option was Death Fog, but Fire Elemental lasts a long time, and I think it can contribute more damage and more utility in general than Death Fog. We already went over Chain Lightning. We'll get contingency.
I only play true ethical SCS, insane no reload. I delete every meta unique I find because it is unethical to keep it. When my party members die, I delete every item in their inventory because it's not true ethical SCS, insane no reload otherwise. I kill every surviving character hit by a ballistic attack because it is unrealistic to ever survive a ballistic attack in true ethical SCS, insane no reload. I never dual class or play monks because they are unethical powerhouses. Every time a random high-level scroll drops, I immediately attempt to scribe it without buffing intelligence to increase the challenge. I've stopped reading forums and watching streams and videos since I started playing back in 1.3.2053. The Drizzt visual update and consistent strength requirement for crossbows patch, because seeing others play gave too much advantage. I've sent at least 84 emails to Beamdog support over the years, asking for removal of thief traps and other trap spells so I can make sure others have a more ethical experience. I read and listen to every book, scroll, and dialogue to fully immerse myself in the true ethical SCS, insane no reload experience. Every time I go into a Gate Discord and read the word Berserker, Flail of the Ages, Basilisks, Traps, Planetar, so on and so on, I make sure to thrust my giant vibrating dildo 1 to 3 times to punish myself accordingly for tainting my TESCSINR experience. I've stolen at least a dozen credit cards from my parents to donate thousands of times to fund further SCS development and show my support for David W. and the true hardcore game that he has developed. It deeply saddens me that Boof left. He was the only one that spoke only truth. Why do you self-proclaim SCS insane no reloaders even try to pretend that you're truly SCS insane no reload? You make me fucking sick.
Thank you, Gracie Paws, for the ethical SCS. The presence of the cheesers was starting to get overwhelming. It's good to have a little breath of fresh air there. Django, you make me fucking sick. Get those emotes out of here. But I forgot what I was talking about. I think we're discussing level 6 spells.
Shall we go?
There isn't all that much going on in level 6.
Great things.
So,
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in Quail's Temple Camp, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on the Zentarim, and I have over 300 confirmed kills.
No.
Oh my!
Oh my! Quail and Airy double teamed this stream right now. You little bitch.
You'd best change your tune.
For me axe is itching for a swing or two, and I've been there likely to
What
stop
an
it.
ethical experience.
Thank you, A. Peterson. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a very ethical experience. What a way to end the stream, on a very ethical note. Thank you very much, A. Peterson. Why do people keep saying she has dark eye circles? No, she doesn't. What the hell's wrong with you people? This is just undershadow. It's like makeup. And whatever this is underneath is not that much. Y'all are crazy. Buffy should install Makeup Emporium mod? What is that? Time to raid Epic Y approved stream? Bogu Bogu?
I'm ready. Look.
You know, I was gonna,
Later, okay?
but now that you label him that way,
Okay.
I'm not sure I will. But then I'll go to Bogu Bogu's stream and I'll tell him that he lost out on the raid because Django associated him with a very unsavory group of people.
Don't worry.
Makeup? It's not dark, it's just puffy.
You need something?
It's none of that. You people are crazy. Is there a torture room somewhere? What do you mean? No, she has some serious eye circles from all the crying about her lost wings. Man, you've probably like skinned your knee or cut your finger cutting food and cried more than Aerie does in the whole game. Shut up. All of you, shut up. Right, so what were we gonna do? Straight to, oh no, we're gonna do Hexat's thing, so let's set up for that. By going to the slums.
Yes.
The small Nalia portrait does not look great. What do you mean? Oh, the small portrait?
How can I help?
Looks good to me.
Yes. Wait!
There's some diverging opinions, it seems. Some people like it, some people don't. Anyway. Hey, I didn't say anything about it. In the thieves' cellar? Yeah, in the thieves' cellar there's a torture chamber, but there's nothing there, as far as I know, to pick up or quest-wise. Yeah, we'll be calling it a day here. Thank you all for being here and chatting. For the ethical SCS, for the sub. Appreciated. I'll try to be back on quickly. But we'll see. Who's the lesser of two evils? Bogu Bogu or of Enterware? Or Enterware? I guess Bogu Bogu is the lesser of two evils. We'll raid Bogu. Bigger one's better? Yeah, I guess so. Thanks everybody. Thanks Barden, Zerial, Lona, K Cancel, Grey Seapaws, Zarnal. She is wearing decent lipsticks if she had human colored lips. Anyway, raids on, and I'll see you guys later.